Hey, what's going on, motherfuckers? What's up, Goofin? So I meant to make this announcement Friday/Saturday, but then I got busy actually doing things, which is part of what this announcement is about. If you use command news, which it says in my title, it says the same thing, but all of my content is going to be moving to YouTube. I can't keep up with Twitch and work and life and YouTube and everything all at once. So, D&D is still going to be happening. I'm still going to be streaming. I'm still going to be doing everything. But as far as catching live streams or D&D streams or anything like that, it is going to be over on my YouTube channel. If you use command news, it will give you the link to my YouTube channel. You can follow it there. Pretty much everything's still the same. It's just going to be on YouTube instead of Twitch. So I do feel for everybody. Hey, thank you for the sub, Goofin. I feel for everybody who subs. I appreciate everything for the tips, subs, follows, everything like that. I hope to see people who were here over there on YouTube as well. But I just feel like I need to consolidate everything that's going on and try and sort everything out. So I will be moving over to YouTube. I have a new logo. I have a new overlays to use over there. I have a whole bunch of new stuff. Hoping to be streaming more frequently, maybe not as long of streams, but more often. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there. And if I play some lower quality games, I may even be able to throw up 1440p because they allow that over on YouTube. So Goofin, I hope you still come around and hang out as much as you can and as often as you do. If not, I understand completely. It's a totally different platform. And if you don't, then I'll see you around other people's streams because I'll still be on and around Twitch. I just will not be streaming to it. So I know that it's a much broader platform and there are a lot more people over here. So I'll still see everybody, but gonna go over to subscribe to YouTube. Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope to see people over there, and who knows, maybe this will even lead to some more. So thanks for that, guys, and we're gonna play some D&D today. It's probably gonna be a pretty chill D&D today, but who knows with these people, they could fucking wind up fighting the rest of the city or some shit. So thanks for hanging out, and yeah, we'll get into it here shortly.
Outside at all.
Damn.
All right, y'all
like,
live.
I was watching from the porch. Like I didn't even step on our patio. Like I just did it.
Live. You guys are also live. I'm too lazy to do an intro. Sorry.
I'm not even gonna stream it again. At this point, I'm just like, I've missed like 2 weeks of streaming.
Send them to the YouTube.
Go see that forking guy / Ranger Noodle on Twitch and that forking guy on your YouTubies.
Oh, we are still live on Twitch today, but I think after today.
Yeah.
Did you make your announcement?
Yeah, I did.
I think the only people that watch me on this is Goofin and y'all when you open my Twitch page. So.
We love Goofin. Oh, I forgot about my pie. I got a blueberry lemon pie from Hardee's and I forgot about it. So we're gonna.
Now, the real question is, out of the 3 of us who streamed this regularly, who did Goofin use as their audio? Because we gotta know.
Thank you so much for the tier.
They muted 2 of the 3 of us to not have audio bleed overs. But who did they really listen to?
Probably Fork.
True.
Fair.
This pie
Answer
is
in one of our chats, Goofin.
aggressively average.
What you munching on?
The blueberry.
I got food from Hardee's and they had blueberry
Oh,
lemon pies.
right. Hardee's is the Carl's Jr.
Yeah. For you them there Southern people.
Blueberry.
Well, I mean, I was in like Georgia and I saw it was Hardee's there, so like it's still Southern for Hardee's too.
Goofin has answered. They
There
use
you go.
fork.
I figured they used Fork's audio.
Which is funny because like half the time my audio is broken. So.
Which, by the way, today if I look a little distracted, I'm fixing Havoc. I got a sewing kit.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wait, what happened to Havoc?
Cat.
He's old. He got a lot of use now.
Speaking of cat,
I don't think is he even a year old yet.
Look,
no,
Kitty's in his stand.
He's shedding his skin. That's what's happening.
Look at Mooney. Look at Mooney. No, my boy. My cat's
You
in
have a
his
cat
stand.
cam?
I do have a cat
You have
cam.
a cat cam? This
Yeah.
is adorable. I love it.
Cat cam.
We going? Nope.
This
Done.
is an
He
elegant
left.
cat.
I was
And he
about to
left.
just open the goddamn camera. You
That's-
son of a.
Oh,
That's him.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Last time on Dragon Ball, our intrepid adventurers, having laid waste to some sort of demonic entity down below, discovered him to be a higher up the chain in some sort of man, words are already escaping me. It's gonna be a good day. And a plan for something that they're not entirely sure of. After making their way out, saving some people and not saving others, they made their way back to town some of them made their way back to town while a couple of them made their way following the tracks of the vampire that they so brazenly wished to kill. After finding what they believed to be the lair, they made a plan where a couple of them camped out watching the front of this cave while the rest of them made their way there. After they arrived, they all had a sleep, but upon waking, found that their camp had been infiltrated and certain objects stolen from them. They advanced into the cave where some of them fell down a hole.
No.
One of them falling, the other one getting to make use of his ring finally, and gently lowering himself to the ground. They advanced to the cave where they started hearing some voices and found a opening where a couple of people they weren't entirely sure of were laid to waste while a conversation continued with the other two. After a smattering against the wizard that they had rediscovered from the old town, attempting to make his way twice, eventually finally got a spell off to get himself out of there. I'm still upset about that. He had so many fun spells I could have used against you guys.
No.
Made his way out and left the 5 of them to deal with the vampire at this point, which they handily did, with the 7 attacks of one Miss Rose Capthorn.
in a span of 6 seconds. 'cause
In a
one
span
happened.
of 6 seconds, yeah.
That's a fighter. I built it for a reason.
I mean, can you imagine this like 5'9" woman swinging a fucking great axe 7 times in 6 seconds? Like,
True.
fuck.
Yeah.
But laid waste, chopping the
Thanks,
head off
Stupid.
of the vampire that began to decay as they stood there, thus kind of granting the confirmation that they had in fact finally slayed this beast for good. We pick up as the head rolls away and the party begins to kind of gather themselves and see what lay in store.
I think the last thing I said was, "Where's the wizard?"
Yeah. And then Pandy's healed me a bit.
Oh yeah,
He
because
got
we went
it.
off to the side.
It was like 70 hit points or something.
Yeah, it was. It was real
Yeah,
good.
he used heal, yeah. So, you're now in a cave. The vampire lay dead. So did the 2... Oh, something happened on her stream, I'm guessing. So, what would you all like to do? The wizard has left. Baron, I'm going to get rid of your hammer at this point.
How dare you?
I know.
It did so much.
What about the water boy?
Goodbye, useful.
Oh,
hammer.
air boy, you mean?
Oh, yeah,
My G-Force experience just kicked on for some reason, so that's cool.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Just out of nowhere.
I would like to search the bods.
The bods, the 2 noble people that were dead, or
Sure.
Okay.
I can start there if anyone wants to do other ones.
I want to search the mummy.
will
I
gesture
think Rosaline
towards-
is high adrenaline right now after
Yeah.
kind of just murdering a vampire.
I bet.
I will gesture towards Rose as I walk towards the decapitated head and ask, "Would you like to carry it, or may I?"
She laughs, cackles. It sounds uncharacteristic and goes, "Oh, should I keep a little trophy for myself after all he's done to my city? I think I may."
Well, we're gonna want to show it to our
Um,
king, of course, and
Baron and Ina,
verify.
roll investigation checks for me.
Okay.
I have this useless sack now, anyway. Might as well throw it in there.
Is it still
20.
a bag of
Yep.
holding? I
10.
figured not.
No. A bag of shit more.
What the hell? Why is this thing not going through the thing?
That's the worst.
Ina,
That's
what
what
did
he said.
you rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So Baron, first you search the bodies of the two noble people who you guys I believe found out. Yeah, they were the Louise. Did you find this
I
out?
think we heard that they
Okay.
were.
I'm pretty
they
sure that
referred
he
to-
said something about him.
Mhm.
You may have told us that out of character.
I may
Like,
have
you're
to.
Like, hey, players, it's this.
I-
And they're like, oh,
I-
okay.
I think they
No, I
did
think-
refer to the lady as a Louis
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think so too.
because I wrote
Um,
it down.
You find they don't have a whole lot on them. They've just got they've got fancy clothes.
I'm typing
However,
it out.
one of them is headless and the other one has been just shunt through the middle. So the clothes aren't, in good condition anymore. Between the two of them, excuse me, you find 650 gold on them. That's about all they've got on them besides their clothes. Looks like they were making a quick getaway and didn't have time to grab anything other than that. Ina, you find 2,162 gold worth of platinum. So
Of
no,
platinum?
sorry, I had that wrong.
Wait.
It's 2,164 of platinum, not gold. There's
Wait.
a pile back here.
So you just gave us 20,000 gold?
Yep, 21,600 and some odd gold.
20,000. What the?
Yep. You also
and Ina
find
doesn't share it with anyone.
you also
There was
find
nothing there, guys. I think there was like
I
it
don't think
looked like
that's.
gold,
I don't
I bit
think
it,
you
and it's
can
actually
hide
chocolate.
that. That's a giant pile.
I
I
don't
think we would all
know.
see it.
You probably could have
That's fine,
died
the
if I
same thing.
didn't kill
Also-
the vampire.
also- Also, I think it's 10 platinum weigh 1 pound, so there's like 220 pounds worth of platinum right there.
I thought you said currency doesn't cause encumbrance of this.
At certain points it does.
No, we're at
point
threshold point.
where the pile's as big as Ina, if not bigger, it matters. But you also
Fair.
find a pair of gloves that are like a deep ebony leather. And there's little bits of studs that kind of follow the fingers down to the wrist where there's a silver wrapping that goes around the wrist. They're very finely made, and you look at them. Yeah, they seem to be of very good quality. You find a box, long, slim box that resembles very highly the one that you found in the Red Wand when you were investigating that area. Same type of silver writing lined along the top of it.
Lucky gloves.
You don't recognize the writing, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so
None of it,
similar to the
dude.
box that I found in that area, the other area?
Wait,
in the red one.
She didn't, but one of us could
Good what?
Okay.
recognize.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying because she's the one who went and investigated the Red Wand. It's like the exact same box that you found inside the Red Wand.
So I connect the dots, yeah.
That it's probably from there. It is not the one that you found when you were in the Red Wand. It's just similar. Also, as you're starting to walk away, you're walking and you trip and you find a long, very finely engraved piece of wood that is very similar to the staff that you currently carry. It's got runes that kind of spiral around it till it gets to the top, and then there's a gnarled bit of tree limb that almost turns into like a bonsai tree at the top of it. And as you kind of reach down and touch it, the bonsai part of the thing actually starts to sprout a few leaves.
Say again? Explain that once more?
So it's a staff like what you're currently wield. It's got some runes that spiral up from the bottom up to the top, and then there's a gnarled tree limb at the top that almost resembles like what a bonsai tree looks like. And after you trip and kind of lean down and lay a hand on it, there's a few leaves that start to sprout out on that bonsai-like tree limb.
I feel like I'm gonna grab it and be like, right, guys, there's a shit ton of platinum here, and just like walk away with the staff, like, oh, like this is the
Okay.
treasure for me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did I find anything else?
She points everything out. No, that's all that you find.
Okay.
That's all,
I did
20,000
the
gold worth.
math.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, and like walk out of the pile like I didn't give a shit about the platinum because he just wants the staff.
Do you want me to identify these things? I feel like that's just standard practice at this point.
Ben, I would reckon we just take them and then leave the place to get to some safety before
As much
expending
as I
more power.
like collecting some trinkets, I have to remind you there is a wizard that is currently escaping.
He's already
Sorry.
gone.
She's high adrenaline right now.
She's jacked up.
She's
Rose-
jerked up.
He's already gone.
And he took your key, didn't he?
There's
Shouldn't we
nothing-
go after him?
Well, yes. Please tell us where to go, if you have an idea.
Well, we do have someone who can track people. Or, better yet, someone who can track items.
I can. And I will.
Does that
If
work?
I have a spell slot.
If I
Oh my god, I almost got it in the hole.
That's
Does
what
that
he
work?
said.
Whoa.
Well, Ben, does that work like across the entire continent?
No, it's only like 1,000 feet. I think.
It'll
I
work.
venture to say he's long gone from
No,
that helping.
I'm sure it will be fine. Let's
Scout-
try it. Wait, if he's around.
Scout out, roll an Arcana check real quick.
By the way, mates, Rose, come over here, if you would.
First roll of the day, guys, and it is. Oh, I only have a plus
Second
one.
roll, third roll,
Sad.
actually,
sorry.
bitch.
First roll for the dragon.
Rose cracks
15.
her neck and is clearly trying to calm the fuck down. And she puts Agatha back on her back and just is breathing as she walks over to you.
Scale Fountain, you said 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are not like totally familiar. You do recognize the spell being used as being a teleport spell, which you know to be a high level, especially through your studies, a higher level magic that, when done by someone who is efficient in it, can take them literally anywhere they want to go.
Okay.
The less used to using magic like that you are, the chances to going where you want to go diminish greatly. But the way that he casts spells, you could tell that he is a purveyor of magical arts and probably got where he wanted to go.
And the fact that he was casting it, 3 times? It was the 4th time he got out?
For that specific spell, you only saw him work on it twice. There were a couple other times that you stopped him from doing something else, but that particular one, the hand motions, you only saw twice.
Okay. Yeah, Ben.
Yeah.
He teleported. It wasn't just some invisible act.
Hmm.
And from what I saw and what I prevented him from doing, that man knows his shit. And if I were him and I had that capability, I would no longer be on this continent.
True.
He could be anywhere. And I mean anywhere.
Oh,
Even
my.
less than
Wherever the
1,000
hell
feet
he
away.
wanted to go, he is there right now.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for helping me not drain my powers.
I just want you to be able to mend some wounds and beat the shit out of someone with a hammer if need be.
That's
If we have to have that happen again.
Rose, as you go to start walking towards Scalefound,
Walking towards Ina.
okay, walking towards Ina, you kick something on the ground and you look down and you see the sword that was once wielded by the vampire.
The
The
hot shit.
yeah, you're excited for now. The
no.
onyx blade, you look down and has cracked and shattered, and after you kicked it, has turned to like a dust on the ground now. There's just a hilt laying against your foot.
Question: did you do that so I wouldn't get a new weapon?
No, that's part of the weapon.
But
Okay.
the hilt is intact.
The hilt is intact.
Magical
I
hilt.
may scoop up that hilt.
Okay.
You did a blacksmith, I'm sure, could always use a fucking hilt. I don't know.
All right, Ina, how much treasure did you find, coin-wise?
Write down onyx blade hilt, Baron.
Okay. I will
Oh,
add that
Wait,
to my
wait. When I kicked that, does it look like the crystals we saw in that cave?
Roll a perception check.
I'm not good at
Good
those.
question.
But I'm also
Very good.
hot-headed right now, so it makes sense
I'm gonna
that
have
she'd
to
be like,
prepare calm emotions all the time.
she hurt. Oh, I got a nat 20!
Oh, hell yeah.
First of the night.
There's a vague resemblance to the crystals, though it doesn't. It's just in the color, really. Like it's a black crystalline kind of thing. It doesn't resemble the same, like
Material.
yeah.
The
It's
feeling
just
isn't there.
black crystal versus onyx. You know, it's kind of the same thing, but
Okay.
does not appear to be the same crystalline structure as from the cave that you guys were in before.
So Rose doesn't comment on it then, if it's not the same. She just moves on and continues walking to Ina, because Ina's the one who called her.
Yep.
Scalefound's just counting up the coin because it's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of
With a
platinum.
lot of doing and I'm just like stacking and doing the carry. I'm like, if even split. All
Hey, she
right.
got it.
There's a lot of coin over here, everyone. Would y'all care to know the numbers of how much we split it evenly are?
Well, I don't even. If we split even, can we even carry it? I don't know if I can.
I can carry what is left.
Oh, by the way, mates, when I was checking it out, so Scaffold, you don't know this, but I did a little scavenging where you were gone, and that's how I got some potions. But while I was out there, when I was getting the potions from the specific place from the guy that we are friends with, well,
Oh, the old red wand guy. How was he?
Oh, he's dead.
Doing. Oh.
Yeah.
sorry, mate. But I
Oh,
did
that's a
find
bummer. Oh,
there's
well.
a box in the treasure. There's a little box, and it looks like this. Pink. I'll just tell you what it looks. And then, there was the exact same, similar, almost identical one at his house.
I mean, it might be the same one, potentially.
No, it isn't. It doesn't look exactly the same, but it's real close. Trust me, I examined that thing, and I really, really was debating taking it, but I promised I wouldn't, so I left it. But
Can
I
I
left it
read
in
the
a hidden
writing
spot.
on the box?
What?
Or the vase?
Sorry, I was admiring my kitty.
Oh.
Ah.
What language
I
did you read?
heard titty instead of kitty,
it's
and that was very weird.
You do not recognize. You do. I will say you recognize the language just from the fact that you have read a whole bunch, but you do not read it. It is Elvish.
Oh, hey, I speak Elvish.
Yo, I do too.
Ben, you studied with elves, right?
Yeah. Let's read it together.
Sure.
They both know two different in dialects entirely. One's Middle Elf, one's
Mine-
High
mine
Elf, and
is-
they're reading.
Mine's like formal because I know Elvish because I was taught by the Elvish noble house.
Mhm.
Baron's got the slang street talk
Yeah,
going.
Bear knows
Yeah.
that Smith slang.
Yeah, I know some swear words.
As either one of
Nice.
you look at the box, the words "time stop" are written on the top of it.
Time stop?
If you open it, it reveals that there is a scroll inside, and you can pretty easily make the assumption that this is a scroll of the spell Time Stop.
Oh.
Well,
What?
that's very fancy, and
The fuck
I
is that?
Feels like it's
Custom?
definitely one of the scrolls from the Red Wand, so they must have looted the place before you got there, Ina.
What?
Huh. Do
But
you know anything about this spell, Scalefound? As
Oh,
not
this is
for-
me reading the spell. Scalefound probably
Roll another Arcana check.
knows nothing. This is such a high DC. This is such an unbelievably high DC. I know it. I don't even think it's physically possible if you have it at 25. I got an 11.
Okay. You know that there is a branch of Arcana that focuses on the manipulation of the reality around you, but you've never heard of this one. You're not entirely sure what it does or what it's for.
Is it an illusion spell? I'm asking because I
It
I
is
don't.
Do you want me to read
transmutation.
it as a player? Just for everyone to know? Oh my god.
I
this
mean, I can
spell
read it.
is-
Okay, so for those who don't know, it's a 9th level spell. So if you do not have a 9th level spell slot, you have to make a DC to be able to cast it, but any arcane user can cast it. You briefly stop the flow of time for everyone but yourself. No time passes for other creatures while you take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row, during which you can use actions and move as normal. The spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, the spell ends if you move to a place more than 1,000 feet from the location where you cast it.
Rippy.
So basically, you
Oh
can
my
get
God.
up to 5 free rounds as long as you don't damage or harm or affect anybody but yourself.
can you
cast it
almost
on someone
damage?
else?
You could probably like oil slick the ground and do like setup stuff is
Yeah.
basically the point of the
Yeah,
spell.
as long as you do not touch, damage, or affect anything on a person or a person besides yourself, you can do pretty well anything for 1d4 plus 1 turns. That's
Yeah.
if you're able to cast it, because it is a 9th level spell. So if you do not have a 9th level spell slot, you have to roll a
And scrolls
concentration,
are
which
one-time use, right?
Mhm.
it's your spellcasting modifier. So for Baron, it's wisdom, and Ina is wisdom as well, right? For
Yeah.
druids. So
I
you
think
roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, and you have to get above a 19 in order to cast it if you don't have a 9th level spell slot.
That is
Wow.
sick. That has
Um,
so many uses.
Baron, do you sit down and identify everything?
I was told not to.
Okay.
So I will wait.
Okay.
We should
I
probably
mean-
leave this cave first before you do that.
Yeah. I'll do a quick little visual sweep of the cave before we leave it
Sweeping.
with whoever wants to, you know.
Roll a perception check.
I check on Drifla. I know she got pretty hurt during the thing,
Mm,
so I'm just
sweet.
checking on her to see if she's okay. Just be like, I saw you took quite a few hits over there. Do you need some help? I have a potion or two, and Baron can also assist while we're here.
No, I'm okay. I've got my own provisions, of which I have utilized in the moment. At this point, also, she's sitting on the ground with Ileana kind of like in her lap, kind of like hunched over, petting Ileana. Ileana's more of a scout than a combat thing, so
Yeah, I noticed she wasn't in the fight at all.
Mhm.
So I was
um,
like, oh, she's not a fighter.
yeah. But she's just
I-
kind of rubbing Ileana's head, sitting there. She looks a lot better than what she used to. She had her own potions and stuff that she made use of while you guys have been doing your thing.
I rolled a 17.
17. Aside from the pile of gold, which is currently being collected, and the things that Eno pointed out, the headless bodies and things of that sort, everything seems to be in order. The fog mist area that had been in this entire place has already begun to dissipate. The roots and things that had been growing down that appeared to be dying have already started to regain some of their brownish color. Everything seems to be affected in this area by the death of this vampiric creature that you've seen.
I want to look at the bodies. Do I recognize them? I probably don't. I mean, they're like
You recognize them as wearing noble attire, but you don't
Attire.
recognize the faces at all. No.
Okay. Do they have a signet ring like I do? Because I wear the Capthorn signet ring. Do they?
They have some jewelry on them. Yeah.
Do I look at their jewelry and see what they wear?
Hold on one.
Can I?
Your eyes are gouged out. No, you can't.
Ah,
May
Too many
I?
papers. Too many papers. Too many.
Just throw them out, brother. Just throw
I
them
know,
out.
right?
I want to assume Ina's just helping Scalefound stack money right now as we're like
Hey.
counting it up and everything.
Yeah,
can
I
help
also
you with
offered.
that.
Yeah, I also offered to carry it since it's heavy and I'm a lady of strength.
We'll likely use you, Rose, to carry
You-
it. It's we're just counting forefront.
Wait one sec. I've always wanted to do this. I'm gonna fall back into the gold and like do an angel.
Scrooge,
was-
Scrooge McDucket.
I want to imagine you knock over a pile or two of the coins I've already sorted. It's like
Yeah.
Rosalie gives you a disgusted look.
So as you're kind of
I'm
going
going
over
to ignore this.
the noble's jewelry and stuff, you hear a ding, 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 ding. There's a bunch of platinum begins to just fall over and collapse around Ina, who is now doing a snow angel. And Baron's like leaning on his mace, like rubbing his temple. And you do find a handful of jewelry on them. The lady has 2 rings and a necklace on that appear to be a fine make. The necklace has an inlaid ruby. There's one just regular gold ring, which appears to be some sort of wedding band. And then another one with a purple stone, likely amethyst that you find in there. Those 3 altogether are probably worth about 400 to 500 gold, depending on who you find to sell them. On the man, you only find 2 rings, both on the same finger. One appears to be a wedding band. The other one is a signet ring, very similar to yours, except on this one, the signet or the crest part, you see a wine jug, like a pitcher of wine
Yeah.
that has a falcon sitting on the handle.
I think I remember you told me that was the Louis signet.
Rose knows this to be the Louise
Louis
signet. Yep.
Louis signet. Yeah. Well, he officially has the Louis or Louis?
It's Louis. I added an S because it's Louise signet, like possessive S.
She looked at the signet ring. This is the Louis signet. He for sure was one of the house members. Do I know who usually get rings? It's usually like not just anyone.
Yeah, no, it's the more important families of the town. Ones who have use of touting their name for some reason. Being the leader of the market area, you would very easily be able to show a signet ring to a merchant of some sort and be understood what you're there for. They have their signet ring. You're not entirely sure what they do, but
She's thinking about stealing my ring. I can hear it in her voice.
Now.
Brandy's just
I
making
can make
notes on
deals
it.
with the market if I have the Capthorn ring.
I didn't know the Capthorns were gnomes.
I'm just a
Um,
maid. They sent me out to get something.
After
Maids wouldn't have the ring.
They sent me with it.
it's not like a credit card.
I sent my gnomish friend to buy me a pack of cigarettes. It's a local.
and she never came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once I see that Ina was swimming in the coins and knocking it over,
Well,
I think I would realize that, like, okay, it's gonna take a while for us to count these coins. Now I'm just gonna cast Identify now. Like,
Okay.
it's gonna be a minute.
And I'm halfway through. Ina's just slowing me a bit.
As
I'll
another
go.
pile of gold collapses next to you.
She'll slow you again.
could I have seen Ranger's disgusted look at me? Like,
You're too distracted by the platinum.
Okay.
You probably
That's
wouldn't
like-
even see the ring because that's
Yeah.
30 feet away from the gold pile. Looking
But
at
I
the
would have
bodies.
heard it. I would have. I'm a sharp listener for when it's about things I can steal.
All right. Are you
Rose says this would be good evidence against the house. That's for sure. We could provide it to the king and queen if we still trust them.
Are you saying that out loud for us all to hear? Or just
Yes.
like. It might be better evidence left on the body, and we
I-
bring the bodies back.
I don't think I mentioned this, but I'm pretty sure they burnt the Louis family house down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did someone tell me that? Did I know that?
Someone
I think I
told
knew
me that. One of the people I was helping out before I came back in.
Yeah, they did.
Falsifying deaths, potentially.
I will pass that
Oh.
along because I think they had an idea that the Louis were up to something when the guys were running in there and shit.
Are you casting
Good
identify
riddance.
or ritually?
What is? Oh,
Ritual
I'll
means you
ritually
don't
just-
spend a spell slot.
yeah, I
but
don't
it's
want to spend
longer.
a spell
Okay.
slot.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just was trying to figure something out here. So, as you sit down and begin setting up your little ritual, some candles, some other little like the like smithing hammer that you have and stuff like that, laying it out.
Oh no.
You start identifying. The gloves that you guys found are gloves of thieving.
I don't know if I want to tell Lena that.
I already linked them.
And the Ina, do you give him the staff to identify?
No.
What?
Okay.
He has
I'm
to
doing this for
identify.
you.
Well, I'll hesitantly be like, don't damage it.
It could do some cool shit.
The
Or it could be completely useless. You never know.
the staff you identify as the Staff of Woodlands, which
What
is
this?
on D&D Beyond. Brandy, if you would like to look that up
Oh yeah, I would. Hell
and
yeah.
exclaim in a second. You
Staff
also,
of what?
as your Staff of Woodlands, also as you're identifying these things and kind of focusing on the magic aura in this area, you pick up another one from the hilt that you picked up from Rose.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
You identify it?
Yes, of course.
Okay. You identify this. It is known as Death Blade.
Oh,
Hot shit.
It is a
is
+2 broadsword.
Sexy.
I
Let's
don't think
go.
this one's actually in the thing because I came up with this on my own. It does 1d. So you have to write this stuff down. 1d8 damage and then +2d6 necrotic. Which they make a con save of 15. It has to be 15 for the con save, none if they save. And then if you die by it, you die. You don't get death saves.
Shit. Wow, that's crazy. What was the necrotic damage? Was it 2d6?
2d6, yeah.
I wrote it in the chat as best as I could.
Oh,
Yep.
perfect. Thank you. I mean,
Oh, also, it does have a command word. Hold on, I gotta find that.
let
Oh,
him.
let him.
All your swords just go off all of a sudden. Oh shit.
I have a death sword and a fire sword in my pocket. Ow, ow, ow.
Stab yourself, instantly die.
Gotta find the right paper. Yeah, I have papers, handwritten papers, and then I have like.
Gotta stick to one thing at this point.
I know it's hard. It's so hard to do.
I've been
Nine,
moving from. I was writing because I'm writing my own campaign right now for my IRL friend group, and because I'm the most experienced and they want to play. We've done a one shot before, but they're like, "We want a campaign." I'm like, "Oh god." And so I've been switching from like a text file to like a journal to like a Google Docs. I'm moving over to a Google Docs entirely.
You remind me I need to create my other character for my friend's campaign.
Oh shit.
Yo, you want some character ideas? I got 5 in
No.
the back order right
I
now.
already have one. He's a lawful or evil
No.
lawful evil character. If you've played Fire Emblem Three Houses, I like to base my D&D characters off of characters that exist in other media because it makes it easier for me to play.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna.
If you Hubert,
Is he the sketchy looking guy?
He's the really scary looking emo dude that's under Lady Edelgard.
Yes, yes.
My
That
I'm
guy
play-
looks so
Huh?
evil.
Okay,
Oh.
the
Yeah,
command
I'm playing
word.
him.
The command word's in chat. That's your command word.
Pets.
Perpentum.
Oop.
Well, I mean, I don't have the sword right now. That's to activate the sword.
Hmm.
What
It's
if
a-
there is no blade to it? It's just the hilt and the blade. It's like a lightsaber when you say the word.
It's up to Baron if he wants to give it, because he's the one who's identifying it.
I will say the command word, just out of curiosity about the lightsaber thing that Lapras just said.
Okay, so you identify it and you hold it in your hand and you're like, it doesn't have a blade. How does it do any of this? And you say the word. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Dang!
Is
You
there
probably
any...
have to
Is-
what's it called?
Attune.
The
Attune.
hilt is still magical, though.
Maybe.
Which
Would
is interesting.
Huh.
Also, yes, the staff that you got, Ina, does have to be attuned to. So do
Okay.
the gloves.
How do I do it?
On in your inventory, if you scroll down,
Yep.
it should say attuned.
Oh yes.
So if
Takes
you,
an hour to attune, though.
Yeah.
So
which he's
I'd be
identifying
doing it the
ritually.
second I picked it up.
Yeah, he's doing it this ritually, so I figured you guys are taking a short rest. So,
Yeah.
Hmm. Before I give this to Rose, I would try to attune to it just to see if that's how it works, or if I have to, like smith a blade for it
Okay.
or something.
you attune to it through this rest that you guys are taking down here right now.
You don't
Say-
have to give it to me, by the way. You can also keep it for yourself if you rather.
Said the word and still nothing happens. It's still just a hilt in your hand.
Guys,
All right.
if I
Okay.
use Shillelagh, like, and I have this staff on me and it's attuned, I get a +10 hit DC.
Oh. Yo.
Oh.
Staff of wood. Oh, woodlands.
Give me a second.
The staff helps your spell casts to hit too, right?
It does. Wait, no, it doesn't. I don't know actually.
I thought it would help your spell cast modifier. Staff of the Woodlands.
Oh, you
thought-
get so many spells with this.
I know. It's 10
Tree
things.
form? What?
It's cool.
Yeah,
you
while
can-
while holding it, you have a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls.
Is that a little? I'm gonna
What?
copy that. Sorry, Judo. Just say hi to Judo and all his friends. that
Hey,
he's a
Judo.
friend.
and
Hi, Judo and
friends.
friends.
Hey.
Judo, you dance. There you go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Alyssa.
Oh.
If you're wondering what I'm doing with my hands, y'all, I'm sewing. I have a broken stuffed animal I'm trying to fix.
Oh. Whoa, trippy.
It's a broadsword, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
Judo, thank you for the 19 months.
it's effectively a long sword. I just call it a broadsword because it's not a long sword. Because I don't think there's actual stats for broadswords.
Guys,
So
how
what-
do I
So
reply
it's
to
a
people
long
on
sword or
mobile?
a short sword in that regard. Then?
It's a
Long
it's a
sword.
long sword as far as like wielding it, like it's a strength based weapon, but it's got a much broader blade, so it's I refer to
Okay.
it as a broadsword.
Yeah.
Fork, I don't know how to reply to your message, but yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
Sheesh. Thank you, Brandy.
All right. Has Scale Found counted out our goal?
We're passing over that whole short rest hour, I suppose.
I mean, if there's anything you wanted to do,
I would just
might-
be counting the gold while doing it.
I might go up to Ben and be like, so, those gloves look really nice. Like, did you find anything out? Was there anything special?
Yeah.
They are. What did they do?
Oh. I'm kind of conflicted about telling you because they look like they're your size.
Are you
And
saying that? Baron saying that?
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Um,
Right.
can I see what they do? Sorry.
Yeah, look, you can look them up.
The gloves of thievery. Is that what? They're just plus what from memory? They're
Oh.
+5 to
Sleight of hand and
dex
lockpick.
check, sleight of hand, and lockpicking.
Does anyone have like proficiency in that right now?
I do.
And lockpicking? I don't think any of us do.
No,
Yeah, none of
not
us is
me.
like good at that.
Where's
We're all-
lockpicking?
I think- I think the last time we had a situation where like we need to lockpick this, you guys just turned to me and you go, "Could you hit this open?"
Just
And I
smash.
smashed it open.
You're our lockpick.
I'm the lockpick. Yeah.
We're not a stealthy group. We have no stealth
Um,
capability.
Lockpicking's not an actual skill, Brandy. But you can be proficient in it where you get your proficiency bonus plus other things, but none of you are. So
Mhm. You use like sleight of hand usually
Yeah.
for pick and locks.
For pickpocketing. Yeah.
I've always heard it as pure dex. Like you don't use that way. You don't get like sleight of hand proficiency bonus to lockpicking if you're not proficient at lockpicking.
Oh. Well, I will let
The DM decide.
Yeah.
oh no, sorry. I will let Ina know the gist of what's going on with these gloves.
You say it out loud so other party members hear this.
Yes.
Uh.
I just you can't use these for bad shit, Ina.
Ina's gonna go.
Um,
Ina's heart, like face is gonna go pink, and I'm
I
gonna be
will-
like, I don't
I
want them.
don't. You don't want them.
No.
Okay, good. That just solves it. I don't have to worry about you constantly picking pockets.
Bang, bang. Down.
Do they match my
Keep
skin
going.
tone, Ben, in your opinion? Do they match me?
True.
God, I don't want to worry about anyone. A part of me wants me to hold it, so I don't have to be on the lookout for either one
I
of
mean,
you.
we can just hold it and maybe sell it later, or
I mean,
who
we
knows?
could
We might need it in the future, but we're not.
It would
None of
help
us are for that now. So
if we ever need to be sneaky. It would probably help.
yeah, if we ever have a heist prep where we have a whole little cutscene innuendo thing of with us planning this intricate heist, part of that hour, I'm sure, will be putting on these gloves. So,
Yeah.
you know.
All right. Well,
Fine.
I mean, Ina, get back here.
No.
Anyway, does anyone want to know the gold amount?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I'll turn around.
I did give all my gold to the Church of Moradin, so I have like nothing.
Oh, mine's in Buddy Boy's chest.
Now, I counted it for 2 ways. Because, frankly, I think Drithla deserves some coin here.
True.
That is fair. I agree.
Drithla, do you care for coin? Actually, does coin even make
No,
it
coin
that
makes
far?
me puke.
Does coin? Do we even use coin in our society?
we have our own means of currency. However, when we travel, we do require some. We have some need for it, yes, if we're staying places and things of that sort. I do not need. I don't know how much the split would be, but not a terrible amount.
It's an even split across all of us if it's 5. It's a perfect split if it's 5 people.
Well, we
For
can
5,
just.
it would be 4,458 gold.
I feel like you should get your even share, Drithla. I mean, after all, you did assist and protect us from time to time, and vice versa. It only seems fair.
And we also would have never even found the vampire without her.
Yeah.
That's also true.
That
Yeah.
being said, also I'll probably give some of mine to what's his name, Paladin Boy.
Aenulf.
Yeah. I mean, he helped us out.
Just a thought, gang. So this is a lot of gold, right? Platinum, whatever.
Actually, how much was it? I was. I
4,458.
That's a nice sum of gold.
But altogether, it's a really big sum of gold.
Yes.
And I'm just saying,
You want to
I
buy a
mean,
house?
Rose, your little town just got fucking decimated.
Mhm.
City, and yes,
Maybe
it did.
they
But
could
we
use some of it.
We do have a king and queen whose whole responsibility is not to let stuff like this happen in the first place.
That's
We
true.
are-
It's us then, yoink.
We are, or were, I assume, a rich society, so I would assume they would get their shit together. Otherwise, I will take head of the Capthorn House and make sure that that is the case.
I mean, if any time is the time for a coup, Rose, and for your family to take the power of the entirety of the city, you're
You do
literally a savior of the town.
You do understand there's a reason that the war is at a standstill, right?
Yes.
No
Which
one
would
wants
be-
a
You tell
bloodbath.
us why.
I mean, yeah, you just go in and kill the king and queen and say, "Yo, what's up, bitches? I'm the queen," and boom, it's done.
Yeah, but then you need
Absolutely
everyone else
not.
to support that coup.
Are you
Yeah.
telling me the people who are all alive because of the actions of this woman would not support her in that?
They do not know that they're of my actions, and besides, I do not
You're
need
going to walk in
payment.
town with the vampire on a pike. Of course they're
I
gonna
do not need payment for my deeds. I only do it for the safety of my own people.
And what better safety than for you to rule over them? I'm trying
You
to
would have,
persuade you chicks here. I'm just putting
Yes.
some little spicy thoughts in the head.
you know your head would be cut off if you were to say such things. Up ground. Oh wait, are we like down
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Dirt.
down.
in the city? Please.
I think I could get it out. I think I could safely get out of there in time. But, oh well. If you want the incompetence of individuals to be your leaders, where they allow a vampiric menace to infiltrate their town and doom and cause the population to have a great catastrophe, if you want that to
Roll.
be your leaders, by all
Roll.
Roll guilt.
means. Am I rolling persuasion? What am I rolling?
Persuasion.
I think persuasion, yeah. What do I roll?
Do I roll at advantage because I'm just like ticking buttons, or I mean, I guess it's up to you to decide.
I mean, it makes sense
No, just-
to.
Just do a regular
Just
persuasion
straight
roll. Do you just do a straight intelligence check?
Oh shit!
I'm not particularly good at that.
Plus 9, 16 plus 9.
25.
I have an 8.
Sounds like a pretty good idea, Rose.
Fine. You speak some sense. I understand. I'm also very upset with the state the city is in under the rulership, but I can't just go up there and start a coup.
Yeah,
That
maybe
would-
we could
I
start with a
don't- I don't
conversation,
mean
maybe a confrontation,
immediately.
but not get the coup, maybe.
It's just, I mean, obviously, if you can talk your way through it, and just like, yo, y'all need to step down, or like, put me in charge in the interim, or something like that. Obviously, go for that. But it's clear they need some help.
Baron, roll a intelligence check for me real quick.
Ah,
While they're arguing about this and you're kind of sitting there thinking like,
Should we kill them?
did I?
Should
murder
we
them
like
all?
throw off a
Uh,
royalty and put Rosaline as queen of Estalia? Make it
got-
Capthorn, not Estalia.
Make the prince fight to be yours.
I got a 13.
okay. As you were out blessing the bodies and helping the city kind of gather their dead, you heard quite a few people talking and things of that sort. You heard a few times of places that were assaulted and places that weren't. The Louis family being burned down to the ground because of
Mhm.
that's where they were retreating to. But when the initial attack happened, you heard that the main building, the like city hall type area, was also attacked pretty heavily at the time.
And that's where the king and queen would be?
Oh,
Maybe
You
they're
never
already
heard-
dead.
You never heard anything about them or casualties inside, but there was also no giant processions of, the higher royalty, being that a bunch of the higher nobles were actually dead and where you guys were at. But you do
Yeah.
know that the residence of the king and queen where it was also laid siege to.
I'll definitely convey that to them. I'll just kind of be like, I know, like I think this argument's kind of pointless because there may not even be a king and queen to go back to.
Oh,
Yeah, I think in the initial siege they kind of got hit pretty hard, so I think we should maybe make our way back to the city and kind of see what's up.
this could prove bothersome with what? Valnaarmn, right? Is that the enemies?
Yes.
Oh boy. Won't this be fun to deal with? I'm
I
saying
was
Yeah.
very
also
sarcastically.
questioning what happened to the other noble families that we knew were
Turn.
being, what's the word? Simulated, emulated. That's like
Mm.
Assimilated?
not the yeah, not the word, but the like people were pretending to be
Puppeted?
them,
Oh.
Puppeted?
puppeted. That sounds wrong.
Puppeted.
Well, I mean, if they're under command works.
I am curious what happened to those. Do we still need to worry about them?
Probably. I mean, we fought one here, but how do we know there's not more monsters, vampires?
I agree. We should return to the surface.
Yeah, I need some air.
Also,
You've definitely given a lot for Rose to think about.
after the attunement process and this long rest, you watch as that bonsai-like tree that had a few sprouts of leaves is now almost fully sprouted tree on top of your staff. With
I'm
little
gonna hug my staff. Oh,
white-
you're so pretty and nice and lovely.
little white flower bulbs that are just starting to kind of poke out as well.
Oh, can I
I-
sniff them?
Smells like a tree right now. They haven't bloomed, but
I'm
I
sure
have
you
good
smell
news.
real nice.
All the patches and havoc that were cut open have been sewed together, so he's back together. But the only thing
Woo!
missing is his tongue. So
Hey.
Hey, there you go.
all right.
gotta get working on that.
So you guys,
Drithla, do you mind carrying one of these bodies? And could Ileana carry another?
I think we can manage that. Yes, I can definitely put one on the back of Ileana. I think yes, I can get it taken care of. He walks over and puts the male figure that is currently headless on the back of Ileana, picks the head up and kind of shoves it into a bag on the side of her hip,
God.
and then picks the woman up and just kind of throws her over her shoulder, cracks her neck. All right, I guess we should be on our way.
Before we leave, I'll look right into the resting place to see if there's anything specific in there
He's
for
back.
the vampire.
Roll
Roll for
a
initiative.
roll an investigation check.
A 10.
There's some belongings like shoes and some other clothes that he may have worn at certain times, but nothing out of the ordinary that you would expect.
I will just heavily cast Firebolt into it to try and make the stone crack eventually just from heating.
Okay.
And just keep wailing it in there to try and break this down.
As you guys all kind of gather your things, Drithla's starting to make her way out the entrance. You guys are following. You hear
By the gods, what is that?
you
Sir?
turn around and you see this orange bright glow emanating from the what you can imagine was the resting place of the vampire, as Scalefound is just letting loose fire bolts. After 4 or 5, it has enough of an impact that you watch a stress fracture Scalefound from one, like the top corner to the bottom corner, kind of, and the whole thing just slumps, like they slump over on either side. The inside's still burning from whatever ichor that was in there before.
I will
You
just
love the
silently
word
walk back to
ichor.
the group.
I'll go.
You love the word ichor.
I do. It's a fun word.
Yeah,
Grr.
you say it a lot
Pronounced
when describing
ichor.
this.
It's Ichor. Thank you very much.
Ichor.
I chore.
All right.
All right.
God, it's a chore.
Speaking of,
We're on our way back to the city today. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I
What's
was
it-
watching
Roses-
Bugs Bunny, and like
Oh.
they said, the guy kept saying "idiot, idiot," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking? What are you doing?"
All right. You make your
All
way out of the caves and start making your way back through the forest. As you make your way out, Drithla sends Iliana up in the sky, even with the body on its back, to keep an eye out above. Yeah, they're fine. Drithla actually drops back to you, Scalefound. I'm going to whisper it to you.
Whisper.
Ooh.
Whisper. Oh, I love the whisper. Sorry. I'm just...
I found you, Ina.
Continue your all's roleplay chat up there in the front of the group,
Gotcha.
Are you doing it through Discord or through...
Roll 20.
Okay.
Try and find me now, fucker.
I found you, bitch.
No!
Rose
Hey,
is quiet
Jazzy!
and pensive as she
Now find
thinks
me.
through how she's gonna go through all this bullshit with her kingdom.
Oh. True.
True.
As you guys have come out of the cave now, where you went in
Here, wait.
during
Find
the
me now, Baron.
daytime, you come out to a bright, sunny afternoon sky, and begin making your way back. It's roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on your speed. You make your way back in the same way that you exited. You follow the wall and rows around to the port side of the city and make your way inside. The streets are empty, even compared to when you left. There do not appear to be anybody moving back and forth. Rose, roll a perception at disadvantage for me.
Hot shit.
Hot shit! Would you guys get off the...
What?
Not you. The other ridiculous people in the group.
I'm hiding, and no one can
How-
find me here.
How does a 7 sound to you?
Okay, good to know.
A 7 sound good to you?
Good to know.
Great. I did not notice something, and now I'm going to hate my life.
Oh no.
But you make your way back into the city and start moving along the road towards where you remember they were laying people to rest out in front of the Temple of Moradin, as well as some of the other temples in the city. As you begin to round the corner towards the Temple of Moradin, so you're coming in here. As you get to like this corner here and start to turn, you see a large gathering of people past the Temple of Moradin, out in like the garden area that you guys are familiar with, where you reunited with your good friend Ina not too long ago.
Mm.
Do you think perhaps we should head over there? I know we have some people in the temple, but
Yeah, I
there
think we
is
should see what's going
commotion.
on.
Yeah, if I was just taking in the sights of what happened to the city, because I haven't seen it yet at all.
Okay. As
They
you
don't look hot.
enter this, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perceive it.
Oh, that's a bad roll. Oh, cool. Still +0 to perception. I don't know why I always look at it thinking it's going to be different. 3.
3. You come in and you're looking around, and buildings are scorched and burned. There's a few of them that have some holes blown out of the roof. There are some odd stains in the cobblestone and such. Yeah, it looks like a pretty hefty battle was fought in this city. But yeah, that's about all you glimpse just walking through, distracted with what Drithla has talked to you about.
Can I get my little flute out and call my little animals and be like, bring all the people to the center of the village. Everyone that's alive.
Roll.
Squirrel runs into your house, is like, to the center of the village.
Except, yeah, you hear roll a charisma check for me. Just a straight charisma check here.
Okay.
A DC of 50.
Yes. It's 6.
Okay. You start playing your flute and you manage to catch a little rat that kind of stops in the middle of the street and gets up on its hind legs, looks
Oh,
at
hello,
you.
sir.
Where do you want him? Because
Here
I
would be nice.
think everybody's in that big area already.
Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know, gamer.
No problem. Gets
Bye.
down and just scurries back off.
That was
All right.
weird.
Those
Okay.
people are already together.
Yeah, you hear Ina play the flute, a rat stops, and then you hear and then
Everyone's together in the town square, so maybe we should go there and tell them
Oh,
what's
Good
happened.
job, Ina.
Any thoughts on that,
You
Driftlock?
did it.
need to reply to him real quick.
Apply to him.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I meant that with the rat thing, not. my
Oh,
message.
okay. Well, I'm still gonna reply to your the message.
Okay.
Pa.
Oh, papa.
What was that rat's name, Ina?
The city has seen better days.
Cedric.
Cedric.
Yes.
Diggory.
Is Cedric
I won't
Diggory?
eat Cedric.
Please don't eat Cedric.
I mean,
Or
I might eat his cousin
Mysore
or brother
or
eventually.
Telton or Curacao or Baby White. And I'm just.
Inform all the rats that you don't want me to eat in the future if I find them to do squeak squeak, teeth chatter, squeak squeak. That is the code for me not to eat them if I grab them.
Instantly, I'm gonna. as loud and hard as I can.
Oh my god. All right. So you guys are making your way towards the commotion?
Yeah.
Okay. Even with Ina blasting a flute through the streets.
Yeah, as I'm doing that, tell them all as we walk.
Jesus.
All right. So you make your way past the Temple of Morden. You can see the bodies are still that you had once laid out here are still laid out in front of here. As you get closer to the other church, you can see that there's another pile that have grown outside of that one as well. As you approach, you see there is a very large number of people all gathered into this park-like area that stretches from the road all the way to the Wythe family house that you guys have known before. And out on the, I didn't mean to do that. The like landing area of this brown building here, there appears to be a gathering of
No problem, Gator.
a couple of what appear to be nobles. Actually, Rose, roll a perception check again. Not disadvantage this time.
I was to say, you want me to be disadvantaged? You want me to cut my eye out?
The last one is because you're distracted. This one, you're looking at people that you may recognize.
11.
Okay, you recognize the person standing up there who is currently speaking to this large group of people to be, away.
To be your mom. Oh,
Got him.
Brandy, thank you for the 18 months.
18 months, baby.
Oh yeah, that's 2 pregnancies. Dang,
Ah,
that's our
shit.
second baby. Oh my god,
What do we
I
name
went
this
for-
one?
Poggy.
What was the other one? I don't remember
Woggy.
the name of
That seems like
Woggy
a lot
and
to
Poggy.
immediate.
Poggy,
That
Poggy.
seems like a lot to immediately give birth and then get pregnant immediately again, though.
It
Like,
happened.
shout out to
It happens
anyone
when you're
who's done-
determined. It happens when you're determined.
That's oh.
Oh.
Give yourself a year for a
Don't
break
they
at
call those,
least.
like,
while
Irish
you're being a
twins or
mom.
whatever?
I don't think my
You're
mom
born in
waited a
the
year.
same-
I think she waited like 4 months.
Hmm.
What the fuck? And then she waited like a year, and then had 2 more immediately.
Well, you have twin younger siblings.
No. Me and then my younger brother. Like, and then, she
Ah,
didn't
okay.
wait a year between me and my younger brother, and then she didn't wait. A year
Gotcha.
between
When
my
you said
older
2 more, I thought like, oh, a double.
brother. I'm a twin.
God help us.
Oh, fuck yourself. yourself. See, I got the wacky, and my twin is very posh and reserved. That's why I always do a British accent, because she got the posh accent,
Which
and I got
one's
this
evil?
one.
Which
Yeah.
one's
Which
evil? Is it
one's
you? Are
Definitely
you
the
evil
one we're
twin?
playing.
No,
100%
I'm
the one
silly.
we're
I'm
playing.
good.
Okay, so I realized that I forgot to make names for the the two most important families in the fucking place.
How could you?
The Easta and Ralia,
Mm-hmm.
the kings and
Can one
Uh-huh.
please? Can one of them be Quabor?
No.
Please.
Quabor, yes.
Quabor.
You recognize the man currently
I'm-
speaking is Armand Ista. So
Armand.
the king of the Ista part of this. Or the
Mhm.
yeah. And then
Let
behind
me write
him
that. Sorry, I was sewing in a tongue.
I was also
Armand
writing
Ista,
Quabor.
mhm,
king in the Easta Kingdom.
of the Estalia king. And then you see behind them or behind him Mark and Stephanie Ralia.
Mark and Steph.
Hell yeah.
I was just trying to
Mark and-
find some fucking names real quick, all right? It's Mark, and
Mark
Stephanie.
Wouldn't have been Quabor.
No.
Mark and Stephanie Ralia.
If
Yeah.
I make another character, it's gonna be Quabor.
And you see four heavily armored guards standing at each corner of the landing. The one person you do not see is the Easta Queen, whose name is to be Delilah.
Hey
'Cause
there,
once again-
Delilah. Where the fuck are you?
What's it like in New York City?
Yes,
But-
it's true.
As you approach, you can hear the apparent leader speaking to everyone. A great tragedy laid waste to the city. Unbeknownst to me or my counterparts. And we have heavy hearts for everything that has transpired in the last few hours. Many of you have lost loved ones and relatives. We have as well. We will restore the city. We will do our best to accommodate what needs to be accommodated. And from every one of our two families, we are sorry. With this, we have made the decision to step down as leaders of this
Down?
city.
Wait, sorry. What? Step down?
And we'll be placing it in the hands of some of the leaders that most of you are familiar with.
Do we?
The
We've lost it.
nobles will play a part as well or you see his head drops. What ones are left will make up a sitting court to make decisions going forth.
Senate.
Our
A democracy. No.
families will still be present and among you, but I feel our trustworthiness as leaders has faltered and can no longer be trusted. With
I gotta
that,
roll to see if the scale file doesn't say you're damn right. Okay.
Rose is how close is Rose to the front?
you guys
Probably in the back.
are right about here.
And they are
Up
On like
up on
balcony
yeah.
or what?
They're up here. You can tell there's some sort of magical effect happening to his voice because it sounds like he's not yelling, but it's still everybody can hear him. There's some sort of magical effect that is taking place here.
You can hear, since Rose is so far away, she feels more open to say the things she wants to say.
A council of nobles. After I've seen what the rest of the noble houses have turned into, who the hell is going to be sitting in those chairs?
For now, we must thank those who have laid down their lives to procure safety for everyone. You watch as Aenolf comes stepping forward from out of the, there's a doorway behind them.
Oh,
Yes, there is a group
Oh my
that
god.
has come into town. I'm sure some of you have met them. One of them I know you have
Talking about
met.
us?
The Capthorne family's own daughter Rose and her
Oh shit.
intrepid group
Oh fuck.
laid waste to a demonic figure and his accompaniment in the catacombs below town. And as he says this, you can see soldiers begin walking out with some more of the dead that you guys had found down below.
Mm-hmm.
The nobles that you once knew appear to have been replaced and controlled and manipulated into whatever they were trying to do in this town and elsewhere. These are what remains of the true people you knew.
Oh, they're just showcasing the core. Oh god. Ooh.
that's dark.
I mean, I'm sure they're wrapped up. It's not like
Yeah, they're not
Use the
carrying
actual-
bloody, cut up corpses.
Her mummy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is to remind you that the people you knew before all of this took place were long gone before any of this evil was happening. Do not hold anything against the families who may have had something to do with this or appeared to have something to do with this. And remember that everyone lost somebody very close to them today.
Except the Louis. I say that out loud. Out loud in the crowd.
Yeah, but the rest of the crowd also don't trust the Louis family since they burnt it down. So they're probably like, yeah,
The-
fucking Louis
The
family.
third of the crowd that is closest to you kind of turn and look over their shoulder at you.
Well, they probably recognize, hey, we're the freaking group. As we have all.
I
Were
mean,
we
I'm
just-
there.
Were we just standing there, or were we continuing to walk to it? Like, are we slowly getting closer?
I figured you were just standing there, but if you would like to get closer, you certainly can.
I imagine it's
I-
a huge crowd, so we weren't trying
Yeah.
to like maneuver through
so,
the crowd.
Basically,
No, but we're not. Is the crowd going the whole thing? This whole area is crowd?
Like the park.
Oh,
right?
okay. Never mind. I thought the
I'm
crowd was
gonna-
like.
no,
just
it's
here.
like that. Like the
Okay.
crowd takes up almost this area here.
I'm gonna just whisper to Rosalind. I'm
All
fine.
all
if the
these
rest of the
people are
work
in the
or
crowd.
rest of the group can hear it, but I'm gonna go like, I got a pretty booming voice. Do you want our presence known? Like, I know you probably want to show off your trophy there, and I mean everyone's here. Now's the time, right?
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think we should let him finish.
It
maybe.
appears that this demonic entity had been working alongside a creature of death and despair, one that has not been seen for centuries. Vampiric in nature, evil in intent, and brutal.
While this is going on, Rose goes,
I do have some words I'd like to be said. Will you assist me once I
give you the signal. God, I don't know what to say, but like Rose would say something.
Yeah. I'll
I
help.
want to say that whatever Rose is going for, Scalefam will be right there in her ear, whispering, like, say it like this, like to persuade better. Like I'm like coaching her through a speech.
The
Don't mind him. He is my assistant.
The heroes
Speech
that
editor.
laid waste to the demonic entity have given chase to this creature of hate in attempts to permanently lay it to waste.
I'm looking at Rosalind right now, like,
It
Now's
appears-
the
Now's a
time.
And Rose gives the signal.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy, obviously.
Why we
And
doing
now we
this
have
shit?
slain it. And now we
Yeah.
have slain it. Just lead off with that, Rose. We have slain it.
She can't lead off. I have to. The fuck?
Wait, I thought the thaumaturgy you can give
It's
it to
just me.
Rose out of her voice.
I think it's myself. Yeah, it's all stuff for you.
Mhm.
Well, maybe we
Oh.
should just get up there.
Anyways, I'm going to just cast Thaumaturgy and go, your heroes have returned.
Rose just looks at you like, shut the fuck up. That's
Too
not
late.
what I
Immediately
wanted
hit
you to
down.
say.
I
Too late.
immediately put my hand over him.
I
Too
immediately
late.
I immediately smack his hand like, stop.
I said it. Haha.
Rose stands there
Your
shy. She
heroes
was
have
so
returned. That's a fuel 6. That's like 5 seconds. We could probably stop you midway potentially.
Rose is
God
stuck
damn it.
in embarrassment, no, not that.
And you're
Oh, you're
holding a
fucking
vampire's head right
cringy.
now, so
As
it's
Anolf
like-
begins his next sentence, and it would appear a booming voice echoes through the crowd. Your heroes have returned.
Oh my
Shut the
God.
fuck up.
am I wrong?
Oh.
Rose
You are wrong.
Rose also has her hand
Not
on
wrong.
And
the bridge of her
if you
nose
have-
like this,
You have to know how to talk to these people.
All of the
They're
crowd
they're hopeless
turns
right
and
now.
looks to the corner where you guys are, and Anolf kind of stops in his tracks looking over. Well, perhaps it would be best just to hear straight from their mouths what is going on.
Oh god.
Please, come up.
God.
Let the people hear you.
Oh my
Aaron.
As he says this,
Hey, this shitty crew that killed the vampires are here. Hi.
The bear-
Oh, can we talk?
No, you could have let
Oh.
off and we have returned. Let it be implied, not like this, like we have an ego thing.
We're
There's
having
better
this
ways
whole
to word
argument
it.
about how to say stuff
You
as
can-
we're
you
walking
can
up
wait.
to the
It's
stage.
fine.
as this
All the people around us can hear us be like, Baron, you could have said that a different way.
before you start making your way to the stage, Ileana kind of crawls up behind you, Rose, and drops the body on the ground and nuzzles you because it's a dragon in the middle of the city right now.
Rose is gonna grab it and throw it over her shoulder. She has the head. She also has the head.
Yeah.
The head is. Would you say it's in a sack that's hanging
Those are-
off her hip right now?
That's what.
Those are two different heads in
That's
a
some
body.
witcher shit.
Those don't match.
No, Drithla
Oh.
has
Ew.
Drithla has a head. Drithla has a head. You have the vampire head.
I have
Yeah.
a vampire head.
Drithla has the other head.
Oh.
The body is for the Louis guy.
Okay, well I'll
That's
carry that
weird.
body up there anyways.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Drithla
Uh,
has the female. As you pick the body up, Ileana goes slinking back into the Temple of Moradin, hoping to not be noticed too much.
I'm
You
gonna.
guys-
While we're walking through the crowd, your hero. Your hero. Your hero.
Aaron is very proud of himself. Right
All right, Ian. All right. Fuck Baron. All right, Rose, get rid of the cringe. Baron's not here. He's not talking anymore. I
I-
promise. When he dies
Hey.
one day, it'll be by my hand. Provided. Anyway.
Scalefound, need I remind you, you're only alive because of my
Yes.
hand?
No. I'll put you out of your old misery. Is what I mean. I will ensure I kill you, but it will be for a good reason.
I like you
friends,
better
friends,
when you
friends,
didn't know anything
perhaps
about
we
your
should
past.
not have this argument in front of the whole entire city, please.
Okay, don't yell, Rose. They can't hear us right now. We're not in the booming voice mode. Okay.
I like to think that the citizens around us are like, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
Let it be
Rose.
known that we're just like you.
But better.
We did what was right. We did what was right. We're just like you.
As we
You
approach
can be
the,
a hero too.
Rose,
As we approach
Rose,
the front step, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy again just to open the doors for us, so it looks like we're just hot.
Rose,
shit.
I need you to roll another perception check for me.
Rose has got her hand over her face, so embarrassed right now. Perception.
Perception.
How's a 10?
You're a little distracted, but you guys
Well, she
make
has
your
her
way to
fucking
the
face
front
covered, yeah.
where there are 7 to 10 guards that are kind of standing along the row of the dead that you had found in the catacombs. You make your way up to the doors as Baron kind of looks at it, shakes his head up, and they swing open. And as they do, there's actually a guard kind of standing behind it that was coming down to escort you up. Kind of throws him back off his feet for a second before he fixes his helmet and grabs a spear. And
Do we get any oohs and ahs for that?
Ooh, ah.
Probably feel like
the whole crowd, oh, wow, did you see that?
Please. I hate this.
I rolled for that, and you got a natural 20 on the reaction there. So
yes, I
crowd-
wanted to make sure that my Moradin symbol was out this whole time. People,
Yeah.
this is my shot too.
the crowd is
Just
the crowd.
a giant 7-inch hammer ringing around his neck, just
The crowd
swinging.
is kind of going crazy at the moment for you right now, Baron. They're loving it. But you enter the door, the guard takes you and leads you up a few separate flights of stairs before you emerge from this dark, attic-looking kind of room, out into the bright afternoon light once again, where the 2 Ralia family are on one side, the 1 Ista member is on the other, Armand is on one, Mark and Stephanie are on the other. And
I have never personally met the king and queen, right?
no, you have not.
Rose, nervous as hell, does a quick curtsy.
The female Stephanie curtsies back. The 2 Armand and Mark kind of do a half kind of bow thing.
She goes, it would not be your highnesses, because that's princes and prince. It would be your majesties.
As you're carrying a blood-soaked headless corpse on your shoulder.
Yep.
Aenolf is standing at the edge, has one arm extended towards you and is kind of facing you and the crowd. And Miss Capthorne, if you would like to discuss what has transpired.
Rose is bright red as a rose. She looks down at the crowd. It's huge. She's never had to give a speech like this before, even though no matter how much fucking training she had to go through this, never actually had to do it.
You cast a spell.
Can they all hear us from up here? Is this entire thing magical with our booming projection voice, or just that specific spot?
Right, that sounds good. I'm gonna touch Rose and do enhance ability and give her Eagle Splendor. Target has advantage on charisma checks.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Aenolf leans back over to you, Scaffound. We have wizards that are taking tabs on who's speaking at the moment, so only we'll hear the speaker at one time.
Gotcha. All right, just to let you know, if she really fucks up the speech, I mean, she's a great speaker and all, but out of our group, I'm typically the lead on speaking, but it's fine. Just,
I got the
Would
loudest
you
voice.
shut up?
I'm not dissing. It's fine. I'll go this way. It's okay. You got this, Rose.
She'll figure it out. Rose?
Okay, give me a second. I'm thinking.
I saw what you guys were writing. I don't control the session, but would we like a break to
think about what you're gonna say
think
and stuff?
about a speech?
I mean, we do breaks around 6:20, 6:30.
Yeah.
I was just thinking.
Yeah,
that
it would be
a decent idea.
helpful to kind of
That's fine.
to just be like,
I was gonna do it after this, but if you need to think about what you're gonna say and things like that, then by all means, we can have our little breaky poo right now.
All right, write your 1-page essay right now.
ask not what your country can do for you.
This is our Independence Day.
Point 2 spores in 3 months ago.
3 hours ago.
John F. Kennedy's speech.
Mussolini
Mussolini.
say what you will. He knew how to talk to a crowd.
Just
Stalin's speech too.
okay. I had to check something in my
All right.
inventory. We're good.
But let's take our break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, do what you need to do. We'll be right back.
Alright, gamers.
Sorry for yelling that thing with thaumaturgy.
was funny.
After Martin Luther King's speech.
All right, chat. We're gonna take our break, go get a snack, a drink, and do what we need to do. For any of those who weren't here earlier, Jazz, I know you're here. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but after today, I will no longer be streaming on Twitch. I'm moving all of my stuff to YouTube and YouTube Gaming. So if you look to watch my streams or D&D or anything like that, you're still here. I will be doing everything over on YouTube. I found it too difficult to control work and Twitch and YouTube and life outside and everything like that. So I am consolidating to just YouTube and YouTube Gaming. So all of my content will be going there. I hope to still see people around, but I get it if I don't. If it leads to nothing, then all that as well. If it leads to anything, then hot diggity fuck. So anyway, I'm going to go to the restroom and get myself some water. So I'll see you guys shortly and leave you with some music. We back.
Are we? I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't. I wrote citizens of Estalia. That's it. That's all I wrote.
Makes you feel better. I didn't write a speech for this either.
Been a year, right, that this has been taking place. I was about to say a dark tragedy is taking place.
Thereabouts.
but- Yeah. Many of the noble homes were captured. Many of the nobles
And actually, now that you're up here standing in front of everything too, if you want to roll one more perception check for me.
You keep having it. Well, now that I'm looking down upon everything, can
Hmm.
I have like a good perception? Like
Do
advantage?
it. Yeah, do advantage. Buddy.
Okay.
I know I'm stinky, aren't I? All right.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
You don't know. You don't see it.
Oh, I'm sad. Can someone else see it?
We'll see.
It's not me.
Now that you're all up top, I'll have them all roll.
Question.
Hmm.
If you're going to make the prince show up at some point, you would tell me, right?
Would I?
How am I supposed to act as the prince too? Okay, fine. I'll just I have a theater background. I can play as the prince as well.
I'm kind of surprised you guys haven't been able to get me to have to play two parts yet, talking to each other. I figured Lapras would be trying to do that every chance he got.
I have to talk to myself. But that'd be fun. Just, how's your day, darling? I'm sorry. I don't even have a voice for him yet. I'll just figure it out as I go.
That's if he even shows up.
That's even if he shows up, true. I'm just assuming that he's somewhere, and I'll have to encounter him at some point.
Oh man, 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 oh man. My buddy's DJing a wedding, or he was, and he posted a Snapchat of this couple dancing, and this dude straight up had his hand somewhere.
Ew.
I mean, oh God.
It's been a month since I've returned, right?
Yep.
I basically have to explain to them what the hell is going on. That's right. The whole city.
What you
Yeah.
what you guys did.
I'll give you 1 gold if you shout out Morden.
I mean, she probably was going to anyways. You know that, right? She became a religious woman
It's
in the
true.
span of the past week.
Baron, I need you to roll a perception check for me, by the way.
Oh shit.
You do
Roll
not
high, please.
you
Roll
do
high,
not get
please.
advantage.
Roll high, please.
I didn't roll high.
Son of a bitch.
I got a
I
9.
trusted you. I had
Actually,
a 7
wait.
on advantage.
Don't you have high passive? Okay, you've got just enough passive to notice it once you get up top.
Ooh.
About
Thank
Gailey
God for
doesn't.
passive. I feel like.
Oh God,
I think-
Ina would have seen it as soon as you guys got up to the top. I forgot her perception. Her passive is ridiculous. She has 18 passive perception.
Oh my God. Not much slips past that one.
Rose, you don't have high passive perception.
I don't.
Yeah, I figured it's time to give Brandy something to have fun with.
Mm-hmm.
You got your mace. Rose at one point had an axe that did a lot of damage.
It still does.
Someday I'll finish all the weapons I. am building for Rose.
Yeah, she's gonna have. Did you look up that staff nudes?
No, I'm writing a speech.
I'll find it for you real quick. Maybe. There it is. Oh, it's staff of the Woodlands. That's why. It's a +2 staff, and it gets 10 charges and regains 1d6 +4 daily. And you can expend charges of the staff to cast the following spells: Animal Friendship, Awaken, Bark Skin, Locate Animals or Plants, Speak with Animals, Speak with Plants, and Wall of Thorns. And you can also, as a cantrip, cast Pass Without a Trace.
As a cantrip.
Well, you don't use
Sorry,
any.
I was
You don't
there.
use any charges on the staff, so yeah, it's basically a cantrip. Oh yeah, and she can make the staff
I just
into
got back to
a
it.
healthy tree that is 60 feet tall and has a 5-foot diameter trunk. Has a 20-foot radius, and it is ordinary, except it radiates a faint aura of transmutation magic.
And anyone on the tree can
yeah.
fall.
And you can return the tree back to its normal staff form.
That's wog. That's pretty wog.
Alrighty. Scalefound, go ahead and roll a perception check for me real quick.
Me?
Yep. Now that you are all up top looking down at this crowd.
Crunching on a Funyun, so it's hard to hear while
This is going to be hilarious if he can see it too, because then everybody can see it except Rose.
15.
Everybody can see it except Rose.
Except Rose.
See what?
So as you guys get up there.
Wait. Give me a second. I'm going back on stream. We're living.
Oh, okay.
Now we're live now.
Okay.
back.
As you guys get to the top and Rose steps forward, you guys can all look out and see the crowd. There are no Yuan-ti in the crowd.
Why would she not notice this?
Because you're not perceiving anything.
You're too
I'm so
nervous right
nervous.
now. Yeah.
Interesting.
And that's what your boyfriend is?
Yes. Well, he's not my boyfriend.
Yeah. Your maybe future husband, maybe.
Maybe.
And he's from Valnaarmn. I'm okay. Why would they be here though?
We had
Refugees.
UNT refugees here.
Oh.
My drinking buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they sleep during the day. Like vampires.
Can
Maybe
we
I'll-
say, like, during that drinking time, like, I picked up a little bit of Yuan-ti phrases? Because they use Draconic as their script. So it's a
They do
similar
use Draconic,
language.
Yeah.
Sure. If you ever come
Just-
across somebody
just
who
a few
speaks Yan
phrases.
T, we'll roll to see if you can understand anything.
You can ask Rose to speak it to you. She can speak it.
I probably know like thank you and give me that beer. Fuck you.
Bar talk.
Thank you, fuck you,
Oh, you
give me
too.
that beer. There you go. That's all you need. Oh, man, guys. It is a beautiful day outside where I live today.
Very nice temperature-wise here.
It's windy as fuck where I'm at right now.
It was
It's
fairly
very
windy
cloudy
today,
and
but
rainy.
it was that yesterday for me. And
Maybe
it's
that's good news for me.
supposed to be that way the rest of this week. Yippee. Weekend's supposed to be okay, though, for now.
I can see that long thistle grass that's like a foot tall just blowing in the wind, going sideways.
Yeah.
I live on
Oh.
a pasture, Brandy, so I got there's a lot of grass.
A lot of grass.
And he needs weed.
Ah, a weed pasture.
A weed pasture. Well, there's farmland all around my apartment complex, so right now all the little yellow flowers are growing.
I wouldn't even call it farmland. It's just grass.
Yeah, yours
There's
is the
some cows
pasture.
out there.
I was just saying that mine is farmland around
Oh,
mine.
okay.
I love.
It's related.
I'm playing with my cat's whiskers right now.
Aw.
Because for whatever reason, I mean, they're like going forward, and so I'm like touching him, and he's like pulling them back.
I love that.
Do all cats have whiskers?
Yeah.
Are there some kinds? I swear I had a cat that did not have whiskers.
He's getting real long in the whisker, aren't you, buddy? You're so long.
My one cat is dark, so her whiskers are like really thin and like really hard to see.
Yeah. Not mine. They thick boys.
I really think I had a cat that had 0 whiskers.
That's terrible for a
Did he-
cat. That's how they tell.
They say,
if
do you
something's too big or not.
Bump into a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, bud.
She used her paw a lot to like touch things.
Makes sense.
That fits.
It's like, oh, she just adapted.
Aw.
Aw.
Wasting time while Rose prepares her speech. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's deep in thought over there.
If I noticed that immediately while I was talking to Anolf, could I like, where are the young people? Why is the crowd so?
I'm not sure. We haven't had much time to take count of everything, but yes, it has been noted about them missing. Don't you fucking say it.
Up your mum's bum.
I'm in me mum's car. Get out me car. No.
This is the part in the open mic night at the comedy show, and they're trying to find somebody else to take the mic. Like, it just
Instead of get off the stage, it's get somebody on the stage.
We're taking a long time walking.
If all else fails, you just yell at the sound technician guy and like get him to play the tequila song as you walk up. And then all you say is tequila with the song. And then that gets the crowd going.
I was trying to sleep in this morning, and my brother was listening to. And I got gonna fuck
Oh,
my brains out.
no!
I would launch.
I would have slapped him with a fucking hockey stick, dude. Like,
That's really funny.
What are you snacking on, Fork?
kettle cooked jalapeno chips.
Cattle.
But I don't have any peanut butter, so I don't have anything to dip them in.
Me and my buddy used to go. My two older siblings who used to work at Quiznos together, and so me and my friends would just go there and Like we didn't have fucking money, so we would just be like, "Hey, can we have like 2 like things of just jalapenos, just like little containers filled with jalapenos?" And then we'd sit in there and just have jalapeno eating contests. Who could eat the most without stopping?
Pickled
times.
jalapenos, right?
Nope, nope. Straight
Like raw, fresh jalapeno? Like
Yeah.
bright green or dark green?
bright green.
No. Oh, God. Oh.
They were hot.
Oh, it hurt.
It did.
I actually don't like jalapenos unless they're pickled. And it has nothing to do with the spice, it's everything to do with the taste. Like, I love
Ooh.
habaneros way more than jalapenos.
No idea. But I've never had a habanero.
They're spicier. They're like, what, 2 or 3 times hotter than a jalapeno?
Ouchie.
I think.
Something like that.
Do you guys ever like did you guys ever go to bubble tea and like have machine gun like fights where you would finish it up, keep as many bubbles?
No, no, but I've
Are you,
thought about
are you
it.
talking about the drinks with the Orbeez in them?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Not Orbeez, they're
No, I
tapioca.
know that.
Yeah.
I know they're
Gross.
not Orbeez, but I have never had a bubble tea. No.
Me either.
It's
You
called
should.
boba.
Yeah,
They're
boba.
yummy.
I got fucking reamed
Bubble
up
what?
by my buddy's mom because his
Teas.
whole back of his shirt was covered in like bubble tea machine guns. We were walking home just hiding behind a tree. Good times.
Did you say it's tapioca?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
tapioca bulbs.
Tapioca.
They're good.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
Interesting.
Sweetened, like sugared tapioca bowls. I can go for some bubble tea. I'm gonna fucking order myself some bubble tea.
Fucking do it, girl. Hell
I wonder if the
As
tea
they
shops
as
open.
they say in college, what Yas Queen get you?
Yes,
Slay.
queen. Slay.
Slay, Bubble Queen.
Slay bubble queen. That's it. New BBEG. Bubble,
Bubble
queen.
Queen. Ah! That's like an aquatic campaign.
That would honestly be horrible. First spell she uses is entrapment. It makes perfect sense. It's a giant bubble.
And then she
Ah.
shoots you with a machine gun.
You know I'm copying John F. Kennedy. Thank you.
She uses acid damage in your eyes with bubble soap. Ah.
Shampoo.
This isn't Johnson and Johnson.
Ah.
Baby formula tear free my ass.
No, this was
Bro, baby
tear
soap hurts my
only.
eyes. I don't know why they say tear free. That is a lie. That stuff hurts.
What is?
The no tear shampoo.
Does it really?
I don't use it, so I don't know.
Okay, I wrote a legit speech. Fair warning, it's probably not that good, and it's just her trying to explain to the city what the fuck happened.
There you go.
But I am doing my best. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
better than my
90% of your final grade is based on this speech, just to let you know.
Mhm.
Fucking flunk me already, okay? All right, I have a speech. It's like 4 paragraphs, and I don't know if it's good.
Oh.
Guess we'll find out.
Yay! School! Public speech! Okay. Rose takes a really deep breath. She already put the body off to the side, right? I don't think she's carrying the body off.
Holding a dead
Throw it off the balcony for dramatic entrance.
She closes her eyes. This is why she does not see the UNT. Takes a deep breath, straightens up, and says, "Citizens of Estonia." I already fucked up. A dark and terrible tragedy has been plaguing this city for what seemed to at least be about a year. Many of the noble families have been captured, slaughtered, and replaced by dark denizens who wished for power by any means necessary.
These fiends were experts in deception and disguise, and fooled many of us for months into thinking that they were our loved ones. A month ago, I returned to the city to prepare further for the upcoming competition. I brought my. She looks to the party and like waves her hand at them. Lovely, wonderful friends along with me for support and, well, to help me train. During our time here, we noticed there was many things amiss. Many noble families were acting strange, off, and not like themselves. Aggressive, too, if you can recall. I am sure many of you remember the duel between Erin and I in the training arena. She was deadly and uncharacteristically dishonorable as she tried to take my life in what should have been a friendly duel. We began to investigate further after this, and we found that not even my family was safe. They were also charmed, replaced, and I did my best to search and protect those who were stolen from me. Our investigations provided us more info as to those who were helping the Dark Ones, and this may not be a surprise to any of you. The Louis family, she points her hand towards the burnt building, the house, conspired and assisted in hopes, I'm sure, to gain favor and control of the entire city. I am happy to see that we were not the only ones who found out about their evil doings. Thank you to all of those who assisted and gave their lives into stamping out their evil doings. I have proof, further proof, if more is needed. While searching for the other dark denizens, we found the Louis family, who were trying to help escape those others who were taking control of the city. In turn, they were murdered for not successfully doing so, but she raises the signet ring. This is proof enough that they were part of this. My friends and I made it our mission to not only save my family or the other noble families, but the city itself. A city gripped tight in the claws of these dark beings. Demons, cult members, vampires. We fought them all. We asked the Church of Moradin to assist us, and thankfully, they provided assistance. We went into the catacombs of the city, those that were long forgotten, to find that it was used as a base for those dark denizens. We fought valiantly and killed the demon and several of his minions. At the time, the vampire escaped our grasps, and she like undoes the bag and lifts the head. It clearly still looks like her dad, but with like teeth, right?
Yeah, and it's kind of starting like it's very droopy because it's already started decomposing and stuff like that, but it's visibly not your father, but has kind of a resemblance.
Where was I?
As you pull the head out, the crowd kind of gasps and yeah.
We pursued him, and I can safely say that he is no more.
And can I like dramatically just drop it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Rolls to the ground.
The bastard thought he could pretend to be my father without me noticing. No. And now he has no head. Good riddance.
She's very upset, like shaking in her voice. Where was I? It's just smashes, no bounce. No, I want to bounce. Just a little bit of a bounce.
I'm just imagining it because it's rotting. Just like,
It has a little bounce to it.
Dog pees on it.
We have done much for the city, and we have tried our best to save the innocent. Moradin guided us and protected us as we fought off the demon and the vampires, and he gave us back life if we fell. But I will be honest with you, citizens, for that is the only thing I wish to be. I'm not sure if it's completely gone. The demon and the vampire did speak about their onslaught. Not much, but a little. And they said that it was only the very beginning. So I beg of you, citizens of Estalia, please gather together against this darkness. Keep alert and inform others when you see something wrong. We have fought most of the darkness away, but we must unite together and keep our fellow citizens and loved ones safe. Pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose any foe, to assure the survival of the innocent and the livelihood of our dear kingdom. That's the speech.
Roll a performance check.
A
Can I-
performance.
Give her
K-
guidance on that. That's
Performance is
charisma.
charisma based, so you do get
Oh, okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
Can I give her guidance on that as well?
Sure.
So that's a D4.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Yeah, advantage with a D4.
Out softly mutters, I'm like, not how I would have presented it, but very well done.
That's a 17.
They are kind of taken aback for the moment. There's some whispers in the crowd. And then from the back, one of them, yeah, fuck the Louis. I saw them doing some shady shit once. And there's a few more on the other side. Yeah, they were pretty mean to me one day. And then they start shouting and hollering about the fight that just transpired and how they are going to anybody who's an enemy of the city is an enemy of them, cheering on laying waste to their enemies and things of that sort.
But I guess Rose really wants to speak to the king and queens because she has questions too.
As you turn around and as the cheers of the crowd are going and, you know, like, yeah, like, whoa, you make out one voice. The city! It's far off in the distance.
The city!
The city. It comes out again. It's gone! The city is gone!
Oh no.
And you watch as the back of the crowd begins to split open and you see standing there, you know it to be one of the ambassadors for Valnaarmn, who resides in Valnaarmn,
Oh, great.
with a
Yay.
very large wooden thing protruding from the chest, moving through the crowd, visible blood coming from the shoulder. They came without warning. He's moved to the front of the crowd at this point, kind of below where you guys are at. Their guards have kind of surrounded him because they're not entirely sure what's going on. They laid siege. It's gone.
What is gone?
Valnaarmn
Oh, great. Yay. Wonderful.
slumps over on the ground.
Oh.
Oh, well, there goes my husband.
Like dead slumps over.
Bam.
You can't quite tell from where you're at.
All right,
Rose immediately goes, please, someone assist him.
Baron springs into action in the coolest way possible, jumps off the balcony, ring of feather falling. Fuck yes! The speech was on a balcony. I was so fucking happy. I was doing this no matter what happened.
I love this.
I glide down like a heavenly angel. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to kind of just accentuate it, you know, like make me look heavenly.
He slumps forward. Rose, you turn and like make eye contact, and in that instant, Bear knows what he's got to do, and he sprints forward as fast as his little dwarf legs can take him, and leaps off the end. And people are kind of like, oh! And then as he slowly begins to fall, everybody's like, "Oh wow, yeah!" As light begins, he casts thaumaturgy, and light begins to kind of bounce off of his armor. The symbol of Moradin on his chest is glowing slightly, and you land right next to the slumped over ambassador for Estalia.
Okay, cure wounds. I'm gonna do second level cure wounds. Let's
Okay.
get this boy up.
You roll him over on his side. One of the guards kind of helps, and whenever you're ready, pulls the spear out as you lay your hand on the wound. And as you do, that warmth kind of fills your hands, and you can see that the skin starts to close up. It quits oozing blood out of it. And as you finish the spell, the breath comes back to him, and he kind of spits up some blood.
Stay still, friend. I give him 17 hit points.
Okay,
This is a pretty good roll.
that's a good roll. He is conscious, and the wound is almost completely healed up. It's kind of like
Dang.
after a wound scabs over and like somebody peels the scab, that kind of looking thing. It looks like a big old thing of scar tissue right now. But he is up, no longer bleeding, but still laying on the ground, very I wouldn't say out of it, but he's not an adventurer. Let's put it that way.
Are there any left? Are you the only one?
I don't know. I ran when I had the chance. There was so many dead.
Who did this?
Some creatures, red-skinned, fireborn. I don't know.
Baron would know of the Prince of Valnaarmn, right? Like,
Yeah,
obviously he
Rose has
doesn't
talked about it.
recognize it, but is the Prince okay?
I know not. If he was in their keep, then likely, but I'm not part of that. I'd stick to our own embassy and kind of relay information when needed. So many dead.
Rose is probably going to talk to the kings and queens.
You heard that Balnock has been
Besieged? Sieged? What is the word? Sieged? Sieged.
Besieged,
Yeah.
yeah.
Besieged, yeah.
Besieged.
I mean,
This is something that is not only our problem but theirs. I think we must unite against it.
which one are you talking to right now?
All of them.
Okay. The Armand is kind of like, he doesn't know exactly what to do, and Mark steps forward. You're right. We'll gather our forces. Aenolf, do you have anyone that can join with us and march quickly? I know you just recently were. No, we can take care of it. I will gather what men we have still available at the temple. Good. Looks over to one of the guards that's up there, Rita. Rita, can you muster all the forces that are not currently indisposed in the infirmary? Meet us at the front gate. We'll get this taken care of. Rose, are your friends up for this?
Rose looks at the team.
I'll be like,
Right.
okay, I'll be serious.
I look at Drithla.
Anything you need.
All right. Well, meet us at the front gate at your soonest, at the earliest you can. I expect for all of us together what we can. It will take probably evening, early morning before we can leave, but
Should we announce to the citizens that we intend to help? That despite the war, we are here to become one with Balnock as well?
Armand steps forward. I think I can handle the diplomatic side of things here in the city if you
That's right. It's Easter. That makes
Handle
sense.
more involved area of what's going on here. We'll muster what we can from our vaults to aid whoever is going, but yes, I think we must make haste there.
How long does it take to get there on foot?
Well, depending on pace, with an army as large as it will have, it'll probably take about a day, maybe two, depending on how quickly we move, but
Right.
a bit of a trek. We'll meet you at the front gate. Turns, 3 of the guards follow him. Rita had already taken off, who you know to be the captain of the city guard.
Rosaline curtsies, like, bow, like, you know.
Aenolf has already left. Armand turns and begins addressing the city again, trying to keep them calm, return them to the cities. Anybody who is of fighting capability to meet at the front gate and maybe do something to help here.
I
Drithla.
feel bad because I'm sure Scalefat's like, I want to go. I don't want to be here. I want to leave.
Drithla, after hearing all of this, approaches. I will do what I can to aid with this, but I must be returning home soon.
Of course.
I will return with you, Drusilla, as promised, after this is done.
You're leaving.
I don't think you said this to the party yet.
Thought I did. I thought you running.
You had said I'll think about it, and then you told me, but you didn't tell anybody else this.
Yeah,
You didn't tell the party.
Good,
You're leaving us?
I have to.
His family needs him, especially
Can
at a
we
time
come
like
with
this.
You?
No, if I don't know if you noticed, but my city's in chaos and I must also be here for them. If you have to go for your family, I understand that. For
We're
I must stay for mine.
We're rebuilding from what Drusilla has told me.
Indeed, and
And you know that, oh, excuse me. And you know that for the past 3 years, this is all I've been searching for was answers. And that's where my answers lie for the most part. But I'm not just going to abandon y'all in your time of need. Of course, this is great importance here, so you
Are you
have
right
me
to
until
us?
this is cleaned up. What, Ina?
Will you write to us?
I wasn't going to give the stone back.
the absolute flip flop. Like, will you write to us? And then,
So I can
I
ask
bought
you if
the
you
stone.
think a hijinks I'm about to do was a little too far.
Oh,
Drithla
well,
kneels down
would you
to you,
like
Ina.
would you like me to give this stone to Ina then?
Because your connections with mine.
I mean, you do. Well, for now, I'm still with y'all, so just keep the stone.
But Drithla,
Yeah, just keep the stone. Maybe she'll forget.
Drithla kneels down to you, Ina. And it's not like he's imprisoned up there. He will be able to journey away, but for the time being, we need him.
Well, you treat him right and make sure he gets nice house and comfy clothes and good friends around him. Right.
Oh, I would never give him anything less than the best.
You-
Says.
And I'll just perk up like, ooh.
Anyway, let's get on the road. We can move a bit faster than this army can. I'm sure we can provide a little reconnaissance if we move a little bit quicker.
That's true. But before we go, just saying, I mean the box is still there.
You wish to look at the red one again?
Well, I wonder what the box is doing. I don't. I'm just curious about the box.
Rose
told me.
pinches the bridge of her nose again and goes,
I shall gladly look away as you continue
box?
what you're doing. For I will say it's for the sake of protecting innocent
city.
in this war. Yes.
If one of the boxes had a bitchin' spell like hideaway or whatever, then or stop time, then we can. Maybe the next one's got another bitchin' spell. That's all I'm
thank
saying.
you so much for the hydrate or dihydrate, Silent.
Well,
Scoutfounder, you in it with me?
not to brag, but being the individual who would likely be the one casting the scroll,
Right.
I don't really give a fuck if we get another scroll or not.
All right.
So, up to you.
Ben?
Perrin is not with you guys.
He's down
Why?
there
He's
healing.
Oh fuck
he's-
yeah. All right.
I'm
That's right.
healing
Bear
Quab-
doesn't know that Scalefan's gonna leave yet.
Yeah, I'm healing Quabor right now.
Wait. Can we all say we safely walk downstairs and tell Baron this sad news?
Yeah. So after this talk with Drithla occurs, you begin making your way down the stairs. As you're moving down the stairs, Ina is like, "Hey, so like red wand, maybe? I don't know." And you get outside right as Baron is, or not Baron, Scalefound's like, "I'm indifferent to this, so up to you, Ina."
Very
Rosaline
least,
looks,
let's read the box. Let's just take a look.
Rosaline looks at Baron and says,
The kings and queens have decided to provide assistance to Balnak. They're gathering what forces we have left to send over, including us, actually. We'll be at the front line.
That was a quick breather, eh?
Yeah, it seems I don't get much of a rest, but that's okay, right? Right.
Eh, if you don't get rest, we don't get rest.
Will you be all right? I know you have a lot of energy consumed to do spells.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little ways away, I'm sure, so got some time.
Oh,
she looks at Scalefound and gives him like a,
What?
Yes.
you might want to inform Baron of the news.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Baron, I'm leaving after this.
Sad, but
Do you want like an emotional bro hug? Well, I mean, Ina literally cried up there earlier. I figured you'd be the one to take this news the best. So
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I kind of figured you would, but sad to see you go, and we'll still see you. We'll see you. This isn't forever.
He is keeping the stone, so he'll
Nice.
be able
I
to
bought it,
speak
so
to us.
yes.
Well, and
Wow, way to keep things sentimental.
if you ever lose it, I can always just send you a message, anyways. With my mind.
It's a little freaky. I think I could do that too, potentially.
All right.
Don't send me any messages at 7:30. That's Baron's quiet time.
That's bedtime.
That's your time with Rose's helper, right? That's
Ah.
that special time.
Not yet.
I apologies. Time with my helper?
But just
Oh
got
yeah, you're very
listening.
socially unaware, Rose. You're whatever I can't remember her name.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth wants
Lizzie.
to knock rocks with Bear.
she wants to smelt some iron. if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wants to
God, how did I not
Fan the
notice?
forge.
bellow the forge, if you know what I mean.
Oh, she did call you Master Dwarf a lot, which I always thought was strange.
She also called
And
me
then also called
senpai.
him Uwu Senpai.
Yeah,
she wasn't there for that. She
Oh,
wasn't
that-
there for that.
Oh,
I really didn't understand, but
neither did I. It was very uncomfortable.
it must be some foreign dialect or something.
It's
Must
gnomish
be.
apparently.
Oh,
Glares at Ina after I say that.
everything's gnomish.
I didn't understand. I didn't know why she said it.
Ina, I was there when you told her to say it.
No.
Nice.
Wasn't I? I think I was. I
Ina,
think I
roll a
was in
deception
the
check.
hallway.
Ina, roll a deception check.
No.
I'm not certain I was.
A
She
very
told her to sell.
Well, no.
No.
Oh my.
It all
Do I
makes-
know if Elizabeth is a single lady?
Yeah, she's single.
Oh, single in.
Well.
Oh, single in.
I mean, if you take interest, I can assist.
You know, I'm kind of thinking about these red-skinned
kid will
demons
belong around
attacking the nearby city, but yeah.
I imagine we're having this conversation while walking.
Why not get it out of your system before you haven't had it in a while? Like one last potential hurrah.
Oh my lord!
I'm good right now.
Where are you
You
walking
know,
to?
I don't need you guys to know when I'm doing it.
Is it that quick? I thought it was a whole.
I,
This is where I'm really debating for scale found. It was like, well, Rose, I can show you. I'm really debating.
You
making this-
decide what you want to say to this.
I mean,
I
you're
will
Rose
already-
isn't.
roll a
Rose
D4.
doesn't know.
Roll at a D4. Oh shit! Yep.
burn
Well, Rose, I can show you if you're
Burns.
very curious on the timing of things, but I don't know.
I don't
Oddly
know.
enough, Ina has led you to the red wand, by the way.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
You all
Rose
were
is like.
so distracted that
I'm gonna hand Ina the gloves.
Of course.
I don't think I need them in here, mate. But thank
There's
you.
a little
I'll take
hole
them
in it.
anyway.
Yeah, you might as well take them.
All right. What? Okay. What are their name?
gloves of thieving or thievery
wait.
or something like that.
I don't think it's on D&D Beyond. That's why I
It
didn't.
is.
Yeah,
Gloves of
it is.
thievery.
Thievery.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Thiev.
I heard you say earlier, Fork, that they required attunement, but the ones on D&D Beyond don't. Are you adjusting it to require attunement?
Yes.
No, I don't see it. I
Okay.
see gloves of missile snaring and swimming and climbing.
Oh, you don't have the content book for it then. Here, I'll paste it when I find it. And I'll paste it
Gloves.
to where you can add it.
I love having some gloves. Hey, oh yeah. Can I just make it?
Oh yeah, because it's in the DM guide, but
Weird.
Add a
Yeah,
custom
you can create Adam.
yeah.
gloves of. Oh fuck! I was typing somewhere else. Alright. Okay.
You'll just the awkward thing is you'll just have to like actually do manual calculation when you wear them.
Basically
That's their
any
text.
basically anything that you do dexterity wise with your hands, you get +5.
Okay.
So sleight of hand, if you're trying to sneak something out of somebody's pocket or into somebody's pocket, or if you're trying to pick a lock, anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's broad dexterity, so I guess it's like acrobatics with climbing. If you're trying to grab a ledge, technically that's hand specific, so that would be the +5. But if it's like feet based dex, it's not +5. It's weird.
They're
What are they
mainly
called again? Once
supposed
more?
gloves of
what?
thievery.
Okay.
They're basically supposed to be for picking locks and pockets, not for dexterity like other
attack.
dexterity things. But anyway,
God, a +5. Oh man, that would be.
Ina goes inside and grabs the box, brings it outside for the people who can read Elvish to read it.
Rose is too embarrassed and red right now, based off of Scalefound's words, to even read. She's just hiding her face, looking away from the whole group.
Okay.
I'll say I just said that just to get your face read. By the way, Rose.
Baron, you read the box, and this one says anti-magic field on it.
It says anti-magic field.
Well, I don't like those.
It probably would be good against a wizard that tries to.
Oh, against that asshole that fucking teleported away with that key. Yeah, probably.
We could have had that earlier.
True.
Yeah. But
Man, I could
you
just
guys
hop
made me
on with
feel
more
so
innuendos
guilty
there.
I didn't take it.
I'll hop in with the embarrassed Rose again. I'm like, you could have had me earlier. And then keep going on with the thing.
Hey-oh.
Rose is not even looking at the party at all.
Rose, make a Constitution saving throw for me real quick.
It hurts. Nosebleed. A Constitution saving throw. She's good at those.
Okay, I got the gloves.
Or you gotta be okay with just the entire party flirting. with
She's
one
fine.
another,
Yeah, you're red as a tomato. It was basically if you got a 1, then something was gonna happen. But yeah, you're red as a tomato, but
Not looking at the party right now. Silent. Not a peep.
Anyhow, would you like me to carry the? Wait. Oh, wait. Is there a bag of holding in there?
You didn't find one, no.
No. Wasn't there something else?
There's a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that weird thing. Oh yeah, there's a little thing with something floating in it. In that room over there.
Like a snack?
She runs and grabs it, and it's a very thin, very clear liquid. The only reason you know that there's a liquid filling it is you can see the top ripples of it. And then inside is a little black bead that shrinks down, almost invisible, and then opens back up, and then shrinks down, and then opens back up.
Identify.
Okay. You take
Casting.
10 minutes. Oh, you're casting it?
Oh,
Okay.
it's casting.
Identify, this is a potion of enlarge/shrink. So you
Ooh.
choose, you drink it, and you gain the effect of the enlarge or shrink spell, your choice, for 1d4 hours.
Oh, this is a homebrew one. Okay.
Uh-uh.
Wait,
No?
really? It
Oh.
doesn't say I have all the source books and it's not popping up for me. Potion of what?
I think it's called potion of enlarge, and then it might be something else. Hold on.
I've definitely heard of it before, because like
I definitely found it in the book, but hold on.
I'm thinking it'll be blue because that's.
da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die.
Nice.
Excellent.
Mhm.
Potion of growth?
Oh, it's growth.
It's green.
Yeah, it's potion of growth. You gain the enlarge effect for 1d4 hours. I just had it so you could do enlarge or reduce. So
Who wants to hold that?
No, I don't.
Frankly, I think Rose would benefit from being bigger. But
Yeah, that would be fuck. Imagine her coming down with an axe at the size of a fucking tree. Incredible.
Oh, she just extends her hand behind her. If you wish to give it to me, that's fine.
Mm.
Also, you really put another layup there for me to really flirt again, but I'll avoid this one for Rose's sake. You said the word coming down, but whatever. Play with it with your mind.
I don't understand. For one side, too pure.
I have my hand extended behind my back.
So-
She's not looking at the party.
just so you're aware, the enlarge spell, you grow from a medium to a large. All of your dimensions double. Your weight is multiplied by 8.
Holy.
Oh,
So
can you
But-
stomp on people?
Until the potion wears
Sorry,
off,
Daddy.
you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and you get an extra 1d4 damage.
that's the potion of growth, right?
Yep.
Ina, that's my line to say to her later.
Are you seriously saying this shit about Rose? She might like walk away with her.
Well, she
Uh,
didn't actually say step on me, mommy, so no, I didn't actually say it.
It's the enlarge and reduce spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does enlarge and reduce it last for an hour as a spell? Potion lasts for an hour. I think the spell's 10 minutes.
The potion is 1d4 hours.
Oh shit. Do you hand Rose this potion, by the way?
Duration is 1 minute.
Whoa.
on the spell, but the potion is an hour.
It, so yeah, I would hand it to you.
The potion is 1d4 hours. So you roll.
Okay. Minimum 1, max 4.
Yes.
We could make Ina tiny. That would be the perfect stealth person.
But I can already be tiny as a spider. Or an
True.
ant.
Then we can make you smaller by.
Oh my
having
god,
your
I can be
spider
a
form shrink.
molecule!
You could go into someone
Do
And
we know
then-
what
Oh
molecules
my
are in this world?
become big and explode them from the inside.
Oh my god, that would be sick.
Ant-Man up Thanos asshole maneuver. Let's fucking go.
It only makes you go bigger by one size. So she'd go from small to medium. So like she'd be rose sized. Like normal
no,
rose
No, we're
size.
saying
We're
when she
saying
goes
I
from
go from
tiny,
small to-
smaller.
Tiny, and
when
then I
she's
go
a
from
spider,
spider
drinks
to
the potion, goes like super tiny,
Wild
goes
shapes
back to
into
spider
a
form,
whale.
wild shapes back to herself.
Turtle! Bairn!
It would
If you
probably
if
kill
you
her
find
in the
an
process.
instance to attempt this, you can certainly try.
I kind of
Oh my
want
God.
to.
I'm just picturing like like Naruto's big ass fucking frog.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
me. Come here. No.
All right. You now have a spell scroll and a potion of enlarge/reduce. Potion of growth.
Yay.
Good.
Oh man.
I'm blue.
All right. What's next?
Pain
Pain.
of the emotional kind. Rose needs a moment.
All right, you begin making your way towards the front gate where you know the armies are gathering. After a short travel, you cut through some of the houses and things next to the training area. You find a fairly small-sized militia at this point who are currently donning armor and weapons and things of that sort. Name. Oh yeah, it's Mark. Rita's the guard. You see Rita and Mark currently talking and discussing things. Rita and Mark are discussing things on what they're gonna do with their forces and things of that sort as you guys walk up. Yes. Rose, when are you planning on leaving? When are you guys planning on leaving? You okay? Your face is red.
This is the first time she's spoken in a bit.
Mhm.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Speeches, well, what did you say to me?
Okay. We're trying to gather plans, and we weren't sure if you guys were heading out sooner or with us or anything of the sort.
I believe we were speaking about scouting. Yes. No, I don't know.
Drithla kind of pipes up. I'm much better used from far away, and I've quite the experience scouting things without being seen. So I suggest we, as a smaller group, head forward and do a little bit of reconnaissance while you gather the main force here and can lead them more effectively.
Just wondering. So, I'm fucking knackered, mates.
What does that mean?
Tired.
I'm sorry, Miss Gnome. I don't speak Gnomish.
None of us do.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
You all appear to be fairly worn out. It will take at least a day to get there, so you will have time to rest between here and now, if that's what you were getting at.
Yes, we did just immediately leave from the vampires.
And I did get. I saw death in my rear view. What is it called?
Yeah.
Peripheral.
Yeah, she almost died because he lit you up with the sword.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
true.
I had like 2 points or 3 points. Yeah, it was bad.
That was close.
All right. Well,
Well, we should at least probably go ahead and get there a little bit earlier and rest up and maybe scout a bit. Sounds like a plan.
of course. From what it sounds like, your friend back there will be able to know when we're close. So we'll keep in contact as best we can. Our mages have means of that, and they are well aware of you, Rose. So if you get a voice in your head, don't be afraid. They're probably just reaching out for information at the time.
Ah, tell him that the secret word is cantaloupe, and then I'll know.
I will
Well,
be sure to pass that along.
if it helps.
Cantaloupe!
He's very taken aback right now by you. You're
I'm not acting the same as
situation.
he knew me.
Yeah. Well, we'll remain here and gather the rest of our troops and see you within the day, hopefully.
Yes, of course. She's acting really weird. Yeah, she does a salute, doesn't know what she's doing, and just nods and walks.
After that, Baron, you look up and you see Rita, who's like looking at Rose, kind of looks at you like the fuck's going on? Okay, turns away and walks away. And Mark kind of half salutes back, questioning his life choices at the moment, and then returns to instructing his soldiers at the moment.
Rose is having a day.
Rose is having a day. All right, so it is now mid-afternoon. Good.
Just say, if we want to get there extra quick, I can conjure some horses for us all. Can probably do 6 hours worth of them.
Would Rosaline have a horse at her stables?
You can certainly check. There was also a large battle that just transpired, so it's
Yeah.
Rose is kind of like, he may not be around right now.
Yeah. I just
Or
like to
so.
think she had a horse and she had a name for it. Mystery.
Aw.
That's such
Poor
a
Mystery.
stupid horse name. It's stereotypical horsey name. She just named it Horsey.
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 Oh, you were gonna do what? Conjure what?
Animals. And so I have like 3 level 3 spell slots and 3 level 4 spell slots. So it lasts for an hour. So I can conjure them 6 times. So have them for 6 hours.
Yeah,
Mage horses.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
Keep us off our feet.
4 beasts with half or lower, and horses are 1/4.
yeah. I mean, I don't see why not.
Well, fucking go!
You have to give them the orders though. Nobody else can control them. So they're all controlled by you.
Right. I'm the leader. Everyone, follow me.
All right. So
Oh, and let them ride you.
Wait, what?
Tell them to let it, like.
Oh yeah, and let them on. Let them on. Yeah, we're all living the good life. They need to relax, and we're gonna let them have a little trot. Okay.
okay. So you summon enough horses for everybody. Everybody hops on except for Drithla. I'll stick to Ileana. We'll keep to the skies and keep an eye out above for anything that might get in the way. Now you have an extra horse in case anything happens to one of them.
No. No.
Okay. Then you don't have an extra horse.
No, because I only summoned 4.
Oh, I thought you were summoning more, but that's
Well,
fine.
I could. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna summon 8. I can do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Why do we need 8?
Well,
I don't know. We're
so
fine.
at first it's and 4 horses pop up. Ileana says all this, and then Ina's like, "No, fuck it, 4 more." 4 more horses kind of pop out, scaring some of the militiamen that are around. Fuck.
maybe those horses can go up ahead and do scouting too, but not really scouting. Just
Yeah,
kind of
they're-
like if we see them get like arrows pelted at them in front of us, we stop.
True. They're the bait.
Yeah.
All right. You all mount your horses. Drithla hops on Ileana once you're a good ways away from the city, and takes to the air to keep overwatch. Ina, since you're kind of heading this situation, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I'll perceive it. You better believe it. I'll perceive it. Sorry. 24.
24. Okay.
I have a
The-
+8 to perception.
The first few hours go by without a hitch. Everything seems to be normal. The area is lush and green like it should be. As you pass through, so let me draw how you guys are doing this. Because there's road, this is going faster than the last time that you ran through the woods where there weren't roads and you didn't know where you're going.
By a few hours, how many do you mean?
You said it lasts for 6?
Well, each spell lasts for 1 hour, and I'll cast
Oh,
it 6 times.
gotcha. Okay, so I was going off the assumption that it lasted for 6 hours. So
Sorry.
I was gonna say 4 hours is the first part.
Alright.
And you're traveling along this road. Sorry, I'm just kind of. And 4 hours gets you to about here.
Alright.
Where's
Um,
Valnaarmn? Oh,
right
there it is.
Down south of it. As you travel through some of the areas where you remember there being the woods were rotting and kind of turning green and gray and stuff like that are now lush and flourishing once again, as you guys are used to this land being. As you approach the 4 hour mark, it is now the sun is setting. There's just like a little crest of sunlight off on the western side. You can just make it out through the trees that you're looking through. It will start to be getting dark soon. Rose, you know that you guys are roughly halfway to Valnaarmn as you've traveled this road before. And you've got probably another 6 hours worth of travel to go.
Rose says this out loud to the team.
Would you like to rest? Or it is getting dark. I understand if you would like to take camp for the night and then continue our movement later.
I could use a little rest. I really do think so.
We did have a rough couple of days, weeks.
I'll be right back.
I don't know. It's been rough ever since I've met you lot.
We've had some good times.
We also assisted you in a lot of things.
Ileana comes down and lands, noticing you guys have kind of quit moving for the moment. Are we set to make camp here before it gets too dark?
We think it's best, yes.
Indeed, I was going to come down before too much longer if you guys had not stopped, so I will begin setting. Actually, I'll look for a good place for camp. Ileana, go look ahead. Kind of nuzzles Drithla and seeks out into the forest. And because she has a ridiculous survival skill, Drithla kind of goes off into the woods and finds a fairly decent sized clearing. Soft, almost like wheat grass growing. It's got those little fuzzy things on the top of it and stuff like that. Very soft whenever it's matted down to lay in and camp on. I think this will be a good enough area for us for the night, and we're close enough to the road that if the militia or army begins moving, we'll be able to hear them. Set here?
That sounds good. I respectfully decline being on watch this time.
Fair. I mean,
We're just going to use
we're
the
with a
same
big
camp
group of
map.
people, right?
Right now, it's just you guys. The army was still gathering, and you guys went out a little earlier.
I'll do check.
Okay. So Baron's taking a watch. Drithla says she's good to take another watch. She's still got all of her stuff, and Ileana's still good, so.
I'll take a watch.
All right, so Drithla, Baron, and Ina are taking watches. Who would like to go first?
Me.
Oh.
You.
Okay, I'll go
Okay.
first.
All right. So you
I'll
set
take
camp.
a tent with Rose.
Oh no.
Just
Is
to
that
fuck
what
with
you
her.
are you truthfully trying to do that?
Well, just sleep in the tent, like not actually do anything. Just take.
Oh
a little spot
no.
to rest.
I'm just asking what you were planning to do.
You
Just the
shit.
tent to sleep. That's the bedroll that I place.
Mhm.
Rose looks at the bedroll, then at you, the bedroll. and then just flips over and looks the other way.
Just kind of chuckle.
So, Ina's taking first watch. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
18.
Quiet. Some crickets, birds every now and then, birds of night call out. A couple owls. You have a conversation with a few. A rat scurries up next to the fire to keep warm. You talk with him. But nothing out of the ordinary seems to happen. You don't notice any strange noises or things hopping through the trees like your friends noticed
Oh.
last time.
Mila's with us. She's here.
I figured.
Yeah. She's helping.
If you'd like to roll a perception check for Mila, you can.
Yeah. I'll do that. Oops. She got an 8.
You and Mila are having a good old conversation. Just talking. She goes off every now and then, comes back. It's a good time. You're relaxed. You have a new staff. You're kind of pruning the leaves and stuff. But nothing out of the ordinary seems to happen. My lord, I keep burping / hiccuping. All right. Baron, you want to go next? You want Drithla to go next?
Baron can. He'll take last watch.
Okay. Drithla and Ileana head out. Oh, okay. Ileana doesn't see shit, but Drithla sees everything.
Ooh.
She got a natural 20.
Yay.
All right, so Ina, you go in. Drithla comes out and takes her watch, sends Ileana up in the sky, who finds some sort of bug and starts chasing around. Yeah, it was, paradox or not paradox, hyperbolians there. One of them got a 1, one of them got a 20, so. But Ileana begins getting up, circling the camp, keeping an eye out, keeping a very vigilant eye out after what transpired last time. Always watching, always vigilant. It all seems quiet. Nothing seems to happen. Almost too quiet. Like bugs and birds, and that's about it.
Oh no.
Don't hear woodland creatures running at the moment or anything of that sort. Calls of wolves or deer bugling. Odd.
Sorry.
But nothing besides that transpires during her watch, and she comes in and wakes Baron. Keep an eye out. Something's amiss. I can't quite put my finger on it, though.
Keep 2 out.
All right. Roll me a perception check there, buddy.
All right. Oh, that was good. I did keep an eye out. 24.
24. Okay, you patrol the camp, get up every now and then, look around. Keep glancing. See a couple birds flutter through the trees. Hear the bugs off in the distance. A rat runs across your foot.
You don't say hi to it.
I do not say hi to it.
But nothing out of the ordinary aside from you've got that feeling that there's something that's not right, but you just can't quite put a finger on it.
I guess if I did my what's that thing where I divine intervention? If I did that today, does that count as
Today and not
or
yesterday?
last night?
I mean, if you wanted to do it last night, I can say that you did it before you went to bed. Or if you want to do it now, it would
know until what's her name told me.
Yeah,
Drithla told me.
it would count as the current day then.
Okay.
I didn't know
I'll
what you
use
were
it
going
anyways.
for, so
I'll use it and just kind of hold my symbol and be like, "Do you feel that, Morden?
Yeah, help.
What's going on?"
roll your first one.
Okay, the first one is the 10 dice,
Yep.
right? Correct. Yeah. No.
Such a defeated noise.
It's
Ah.
a 40. It was
All
a
right.
40. No matter what I roll, I won't.
You reach out and he Morden lets you know that he's with you, and
Mhm.
kind of answering, kind of not. There's a warmer feeling that's like, nah, not really. So
Hmm.
you get the sense that it's not something that has to do with that spectrum of funny feelings.
Okay.
But your watch concludes without any other interesting or uninteresting things happen. The sun breaks the light, and
All right, tell us what was stolen.
I rolled
um,
a 24.
you do not notice any army movements near you. None of you woke up in the middle of the night. It was so quiet. Drithla makes her way off to the road that you have been traveling and sees no new tracks. You get the idea that you're still ahead of the moving military, which is going to move much slower than you guys are, with possibly hundreds of people compared to 5.
Hmm.
But you all get long rested,
Yay.
but all of your weapons are gone. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Bink. Well, I'm rested.
And bink.
Bink bonk, a bink bink bonk. I said a bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk, bink bonk. My contacts are falling out.
Oh no.
That's fine. It's just because I've had them in all day.
Just some spells.
Yep. Choose your spells. Choose your stuff. Do what you need to do.
What are the odds we're gonna fight another vampire that charms you?
Or another CR18 demon.
I really don't believe that, but I believe you. I know you're not lying to us, Fork, but like to me as a player, that just seems unfreaking believable. That went that smoothly against something that scary.
Yeah, I didn't use like all of the abilities that he had, but yeah, in the Monster Man, look him up. It's a Baylor. You can look it up. Also, he didn't have
Baylor.
he didn't have a whip and a sword. He just had his mace.
Quaybor.
Quaybor. Yeah, he just had his mace. So, I mean, he was slightly modified, but I still upped his HP and did more damage because he only had one weapon. But so I balanced him to still be an 18. But Drithla, for whatever reason, hit every fucking shot. She didn't miss, man. All right. Either way.
Fuck. That would have been a good spell. Oh, I guess I didn't know we were going to be fighting a teleporting wizard. Fair.
All right. You all gather your things and begin to start.
Well, while we're on this trip, can Rosaline talk a little bit about some assumptions she has?
Go for it.
That wizard. Didn't there used to be. What do I say? Didn't you have a conversation with the Kenku about wizards that were still dangerous? Do you think that possibly that he is one?
How did I not connect that?
Is
That's
that
a
actually scale
possibility.
found or is it Lapras?
That's scale
going,
found.
Oh
That's
shit!
scale found. That's scale
Okay.
found, I would say.
I was reading a spell. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. What?
The wizard that was in the place with the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think perhaps he was one of those wizards that the Kenku had warned us about previously?
True.
A dark
True.
wizard. The
Oh,
one
fuck.
with Darth Vader.
Or small.
Hold on, I have the names.
It's
You
not
mean-
ruled.
That he could be
The one name that sticks with me is Teakleekle.
I
Tiki.
know that's
I
such
like
a good name.
Teakleekle.
Sweet Tiki.
Yeah. Tiki.
Oh no, my notes are out of order.
He's honestly a really cool character, and you guys might encounter him again. But
I'd love to. I love Eric
I love them.
I would have loved to, but honestly, I'm finding more info about the Dragonborn this way anyway. But where the hell is it?
Yeah, you
I
want to know
have
what I
those-
think
I
about the
know I have
Dragonborn?
those
They
names.
suck, says Teakleekle.
I have names. Where are they written down?
not
I'm
very.
trying to find them for Fork. That way Fork doesn't have to tell us.
I'm not.
That's
I'm gonna stop looking up old lore. If you guys don't have it written down, you don't have it anymore.
But that's a player fault, not a character fault.
Yeah, your character just forgot. That's how it works. You
I'm
lost.
gonna pull a Caleb maneuver. That way, you have to tell me.
Yeah, get Mind Fortress or
What's-
whatever the
what
fuck.
are you
Keen
gonna look
Mind.
up?
That's what it is.
Keep in mind, a DM's worst nightmare. It's like, damn it, I have to keep notes over what I say.
What are you trying to look up?
The
The name of
wizards'
the-
names.
The
The
two
wizards.
names that I was
Dolph
given.
Rule?
No, the
no, we
other
killed
two.
him. Yeah.
The other two.
Oh. When was that? That was when you were on the roof with.
When I was on the roof. Y'all went out and about, and I was doing that stupid. Oh, y'all were hiding me away from Rose. The way she didn't see me, like light airway controller lighting up with torches, dancing to get the Kenku's attention.
Right.
I know I wrote it
You
literally
took
on
me
the
to the
bottom of the
boozy
page.
bar with the boozy treats.
That's when you got really drunk.
Yes, Rose got super drunk.
It is Escalpi
A scalpy.
and Bistalman.
Oh wow! I literally just wrote right past it. It's right here on the bottom of this page. I see a skeleton. I just didn't.
Sure,
recognize it.
sure it was. Sure.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
oh,
no! My grief screen.
Yeah.
I have no
Escalpi
notes
and
for Scalpy.
Bistalman.
Bistalman was the one thrown to the wolves by the others, which is why we think he could be the bad guy, but he could also be a helper. So, Bistalman hates a Scalpy for sure. So if the bad guy is a Scalpy, we want to find Bistalman to help. But if
Actually, I'm gonna
Bistalman's the
roll.
bad guy-
I'm gonna roll a quick intelligence check, right, with myself.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, Rose would not know this. Never mind. She doesn't
Oh,
say
so
what
we don't
I
make
was gonna
this
say.
connection.
No, there was something she was gonna suggest, but like I don't think Rose is magically smart enough to make this suggestion. So she's not. She rolled a 9.
I wish there was a way to figure out which one was the one in the cave with us. Did you get any descriptions, maybe, of what they would look like? But they're wizards. They could easily change what they look like. In fact, they're probably the ones that made all those other people look like the nobles.
Ew.
You don't
Maybe,
even
yeah.
have to be that magically gifted to change what you look like. I had a little dumb amulet that made me look like a human, and y'all had no idea for a few weeks.
That's fair.
Do it then. Make yourself look like me.
Yeah.
Right now.
Disguise self. I am just a tall bairn.
You watch as
Do
this
you have that spell?
6'7" dragonborn turns into a 5'7" baron.
Oh,
But if you put
my
your hand
God.
above, if you put your head above Baron's head on me, you hit me in like the chest.
Yeah.
Because my chest is still there.
We're on horses right now, so it's not like we can go over
Oh.
and like smack you.
Ooh.
If you like do disguise self, your physical form's still the same.
Yes.
It's an illusion.
It's all an illusion.
Ew.
So right now, with me looking like Baron, you see Baron's arms stretched out, but like the tether for the horse is probably like a foot and a half above his hands, because my actual arms are holding the reins.
Trippy.
Also, it will take roughly
never
6
looked at it.
hours of travel to get to Valnaarmn from where you guys camped. So I don't know if you want to use your spells to get you all the way there on horses or...
Oh right, I forgot the horses aren't real horses.
Yeah.
Never mind. I retconned the horse thing. I let Ina decide what she wants to do with that.
I'll do it once
Do it once. Okay.
for an hour.
All right. You guys having this conversation, ride some mystical horses for about an hour. I'll say you ride at a bit of a more pace this time as you're attempting to move forward of the military behind you, which you can. They're horses and they're fey horses. You get about there.
I'm gonna let it drop and let everyone just fall.
Wow.
That would actually be very painful for those covered in armor and weaponry.
So you guys are just trotting along at a nice little speed, and then and
Bing, 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 bing. I want Baron to like go drop and like slide forward on his butt.
being that he's a dwarf and in heavy plate, he kind of just like sticks.
Aw. All right.
You aren't going terribly fast.
Sorry.
Giving us a warning about that.
Sorry.
She definitely could have. This is payback for when she fell like 50 feet and I didn't.
But I'm not the one who pushed you in or anything.
Destroy, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Do I take any damage from this?
Ina shows no mercy.
No, it's like you're like maybe 5 feet off the ground on horses, so no.
Out of
I would have had to
curiosity,
slow
these-
down too, like bing, bong,
do
bing,
these
and you'd be
horses,
like,
like-
what? Bonk.
Do these horses leave behind road apples?
No, they're fey creatures.
Okay.
Road apples?
And if they
Shit.
did, it would disappear when they disappeared. But
You've never heard that term before?
Wait. Do they leave behind footprints?
they
That's
do
very
leave behind
interesting.
footprints, yes.
Okay. All right.
Why are you asking if they leave shit? What
So
the
wait,
fuck?
it's more of like if Rose was in the back of the pack and like they've been leaving road apples, there's the slight percentage chance that you go through fey poop, fey horse poop.
Now,
There's a very
You
slight
flirt with
Uh,
her, but you also wish the worst for her.
I'm not wishing. It's just
my
I'm like, that
summoned
would be
animals
funny.
never poo. No. They're all girls, so they don't poo.
I like to
Yeah.
establish fey creatures don't
Everyone knows that's
poo,
the truth.
which means do elves poo?
Mm-mm.
They're from the fey.
No, I know that for a fact. They
Is
don't.
there something wrong, or
Sorry, Ina didn't let us know that the horses were gonna disappear.
ah? It doesn't
Sorry, I just
surprise
lost
me.
track. I just forgot. I was Damon spell
Sure.
and I just forgot.
Does that spell require concentration, Ina?
Yeah.
Do you have to concentrate for the horses? Yeah, she's lying to us.
Yeah, and I was getting tired and my mind was starting to be like, oh, that's a really nice tree over there. Concentrate. All right. But I also really want to pick up that bush and take it home.
That doesn't
bad.
affect your concentration.
You
Um,
sound like my mom, like my legit
let's-
mom.
Let's, Ina, let's stay on
Oh,
task
that's a
a little
really
bit
nice
here.
wildflower over there. Maybe we should pull off to the side and get some.
Ma, I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Oh,
I can-
shit,
And no one will
really?
know.
I can see smoke from the skies though, so I assume we're at least approaching where we're supposed to be going.
Alright.
True.
If there's smoke, I don't have a good feeling about this.
We were literally informed by a man screaming in town that was bleeding about the city, so
That's true, but it doesn't change how I feel. I feel devastated to hear that the city was also destroyed.
Well,
I mean, it
it's-
was already one thing to see my city get destroyed. That was already a lot.
honestly, you're taking it a lot better than that bitch of a hero did. Remember that asshole?
Mm-mm.
Who?
That bitch ass here. We found him in the burning city, and then he's like,
Who?
"Woe is me!" And I'm like,
Oh,
Mm.
that
and
was
then he
terrible.
backstabbed us after we fucking helped him.
Mm.
Oh.
He
Well,
was a piece of shit,
Mm.
but it's still traumatic.
there's still a chance for us to save the innocent, so I must keep myself together, despite how much turmoil there is.
Oh
Well,
yeah, you're all for the greater good.
let's press on. As Ileana takes back to the
Wait,
sky.
one.
All right, pressing forward now on foot. Maneuvering through the trees, following the road. Whoever is now leading the pack, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Steal me. Probably.
I wonder how my parents are doing. I could have at least said goodbye.
24.
24. As you,
Wait,
Make
is
sure
that
you
wrong?
get to say hello to them.
I don't know, what'd you roll?
16 plus 8.
Yeah, that's 24.
All right.
21.
Just I don't know.
As you begin
Yeah.
making your way, continuing to follow the road, you get about right here, and you start to notice there's some trees and some like scorch marks on the ground. They're very spread out, not centralized or anything like that. But definitely something here impacted and or caught fire or something has since been put out, but is very visibly been burned of some sort. As you continue on the road, getting down here, it starts to get more densely burned or scorched. As you reach the outside of the clearing to Valnaarmn, the trees part, and you can actually see out in front of you now, down the hill where Valnaarmn sits, in kind of a centralized clearing, kind of like how Estalia is. The trees around it are kept cut back, but there's no heavily fortified wall. There's destroyed buildings, even more than what you're used to seeing, Rose. The entire city is just rolling this thick white smoke that's just like boiling off of this city, rolling over the horizon into the trees. The towers that once stood erect are split and crumbled. The walls that did remain from before are blown apart. Scorching black soot line the exterior of the city. The houses have all been burned away and exposed the inside of any building or anything inside the city. The clearing around it is raised with scorch marks as well, as if something was launched from these areas and then impacted into the city. Trees on the outside are not like burned back, but the scorch marks kind of emanate this entire thing, almost like a explosion happened in the middle of the city and sent soot flying out in all directions. It was just destroyed.
Oh God, so I don't even know if there's anything left to save. Is there anyone here? Is there anything left?
I think if we're going to go in and check, we should try and be quiet, a little sneaky about it.
Is this the city you were speaking of?
This was Valnaarmn? Yes.
Whatever transpired here may have been what was going to happen to your city. Certainly glad that we stopped that part. I'm concerned about what could be coming forward.
Are you saying you think that something else is going to hit Estalia?
Not necessarily, but if what we destroyed could do this, and it was just a lieutenant, Lord only knows what the general has in store.
God, that is not really something I'd like to think about, but you're right.
We need to find news of other continents as well. Is it just this continent? What are
Why
the other
this
three?
continent? Why us first? Are we the first? We, as a continent, has been separated from the rest of the world for the longest time. Was this always here? No. The seal just broke a couple of months ago. This was here before the seal was broken.
That's right to assume that, right, Fork? This
Say
was
what?
here before. This was here before the seal
Oh,
of
yeah, yeah.
Gothrul was broken.
Oh
We're
yeah.
probably also informing Drithla for the first time. There's more. I was meaning just the other 2 continents, not the entire world. But you're probably just like, Drithla's like, what? What other continents
No,
are there besides these 4?
I thought Drithla is from the other continents.
Drithla's
No,
from
Drithla's from the Dragon continent, the one we never went to, the 4th continent we never went to. But no?
no, she's from the glacial desolata.
Oh.
Oh,
There was snow
the
and
place I
shit.
saw.
I thought
Where
that
the
was just like
wolves
the
are
northern.
from.
So wait,
No.
I'm not even from.
No.
What the fuck?
His whole
What
world
the
just
fuck?
changed.
I've been outside the bubble this entire time. How'd the fuck I end up in the bubble?
You don't know.
Another
Yo, mama.
layer.
Well, clearly something else was able to enter the bubble, so
I mean,
it's not
could,
too
like-
far fetched.
I could like message my sister and see if anything's happening over there.
Perhaps do that as we search for any survivors.
Should we go about
Hmm.
stealthily?
I don't know.
If
Whatever
we're stealthy,
those...
we're not going to find survivors if they're trapped.
That's what I was about to say. Yes, I think we need to let survivors know that we're there to save them. But be
Yeah,
on guard, of
some
course.
backups on the way.
Yeah, but alright.
I'm gonna send a quick message to my sister.
She doesn't respond.
No. I'd be fucked.
Okay.
Hopefully she's sleeping. Um,
like Jester, you pooping?
Come making some roadhouse.
what the fuck? My sister does not poop on the road. What's the name of the continent we're on again? It's been a while since I've seen that full.
You're
map.
on Valstock.
You'd think I would
Valstock.
remember.
Your
Rose said
sister's
this.
your sister's on Gilnar.
Gilnar. Okay. You counting? Okay.
Yeah, I got my fingers.
All right. So I cast sending. Hey sis, how are things in Gilnar? There's a great evil in Valstock, but we're handling it.
Doing it.
How many do I have left?
8.
That was 17.
You get 25 words, right?
Yep.
So you have
Yeah.
8 more words.
Love you very much. Stay safe.
Yeah,
Got
you have
2
2
more.
words.
Bye bye.
Please.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Cut in. Finn.
You send the message. A couple seconds pass. Oh. So, Baron, I think this is. How many is that?
Oh
Oh.
god.
Hello, Baron.
Oh,
I think this
Is
is the 6.
how you do this. Seems safe here. We had a few strange people come through, but nothing terribly extraordinarily weird. Hope you're doing safe. Hope doing safe.
4 more.
Whatever.
Doing well.
Doing
4
well.
more.
Sounds like trouble. Yeah, that's all she says.
Hearts.
Finn.
Kisses
XOXO.
XOXO.
Alright. I'll tell the group. Seems like there's some strange stuff going on, but nothing as crazy as here.
Perhaps we should send a message to the army of what to expect, you know?
Smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll send another message.
To Rita, I guess.
Who? Rita?
Yeah,
Or-
she's the captain of the guard.
You met her. She was up
Like-
top when you guys were up top.
She's the one who
What
gave
if-
you a look like, why is Rose
Yeah.
acting weird?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want me to message her?
I think you should just let her know the state of the city and that we will be looking for any survivors.
Oh, are they not with us?
No,
Where are
No.
they're back
We
behind.
went ahead.
Yeah, we went ahead because we were faster alone.
they?
They're on their way. It's just they're a whole army, so they're slow.
That's why I was
True.
like, well, maybe we shouldn't go in yet.
Oh, true. Sorry, I was looking at spells.
No worries. no worries.
Unexcusable panties.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
go get
know.
the fuck out.
Rosaline
Get the
thinks
fuck out.
you should go in and start searching for people because she does not see anything.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
You can't see
There would be
anything
s-
from here. You're still about a
Oh,
30 or 40 minute
yeah.
walk from the city. Like you can't see anything. You can just see the city's rays, smokes rolling off, things like that. Drithla turns to Ilyana and tells her to, Scalefound, you're the only one to hear this. She speaks in Draconic. To keep a watch from the tree line, dart back and forth, keep out of sight, but keep an eye open. So Ilyana begins watching from the trees.
Rose looks in the sky. Are there any birds?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
That's an Ina level question there.
Yeah.
Where are the birds?
Where
Well,
are the
Rose
birds?
has a reason.
Where
17.
the birds, where the birds. where
Aside
the
from
birds at?
Mila, who you see kind of moving from tree to your shoulder to tree and stuff like that, no, nothing's in the area right now.
I would send Mita up there, but I'm a little worried about her being the only bird in the sky. Would it be suspicious if I asked her to scout?
You know what? It definitely won't be suspicious because I'm gonna do 8 birds or yeah, I guess
Okay.
8 birds.
8 birds. Nice.
Wait, no, I'm not. Hold your goddamn horses.
I
She's
mean, I
all
can be a bird.
32
We don't
birds.
have horses.
No, I'd have to use a 5th level spell to do more than that. 8 birds.
Okay, so 8 birds pop up and start circling
Make 'em-
overhead.
Yeah, go into like a V formation. It just
Okay.
looks like a flock of birds flying.
The flying V.
Well, now I want to be the special bird at the peak of it. What's in
Rosaline
my
like
hand like I could.
gets Mila to get here.
Okay.
Mila, darling, could you do a quick search over the city? Tell us if you see any red-skinned creatures, yes?
Yes. Takes off flying.
Good. She
We're
like
about to kill every surviving
Does it-
tiefling.
does a chin like underneath scratch and then let her go.
All right. Roll a perception check for Mila.
Mila.
Milos.
Mykonos. Mykonos.
Oh no, nicht gut.
Yay.
She follows the birds for a second, and then kind of breaks off and does a circle. And then comes back 15, 20-ish minutes later after circling the whole city. No see, smoke thick.
That's unfortunate.
Can she come back and like cough a little bit of smoke?
It's an animal that knows not to fly into smoke. So no.
Okay. Mine will.
If you wanted to see puffing smoke, I could do that right for you right now. You know,
No.
just freeze the air right in front of me.
Well, you
just
did
like
good. Thank you for
imagining it
trying.
cartoony.
She says to Mila.
Well, we should go in.
Keep search, all right?
Baron, did you message Rita?
I didn't. Or should I wait until we're like in the city, or when we like
We'll have
of
more
a message
details when we're in the city.
Sure, you can wait.
Gesundheit.
me.
That was a surprise one, I could tell.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Warden blesses you.
Oh,
All right.
oh. More than Cristo. No, just joking.
Are you moving stealthily?
Rose already said she didn't want to. But
Okay.
if you tell her to, she'll try. She's waiting for the party to give her like, please stealth or not.
There's no
Well-
point in it.
I just worry that like if we get fucked over. We're not going to have backup for however long, and they were obviously strong enough to take over a damn village. Whatever.
Oh, well, there's a dragon
Do
in the
we
back line
hear-
for Jarithla to run. You can be a giant bird and carry Bairn, right?
Now that's the gospel truth.
And I can be a giant bird and carry Rose. So,
The
Uh,
power of birds.
Power of birds.
I hope I won't be too heavy.
You see her like
Finicking.
no, I hope I won't be too
I
heavy.
I hope I
Oh.
won't be too heavy.
All right. You
Same.
gather your things and start moving forward. Drithla kind of carries the back of the group with her bow out, arrow knocked and ready.
Is it not one of our campaign sessions if we don't ooh woo at some
That's the
point?
truth.
True.
True will.
As you get closer and closer to the city.
Do I have to roll stealth? Because we said we would stealth.
Oh, I would cast.
Oh, you're moving stealthy?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
do the cantrip basically of the thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, so everybody roll stealth with +10.
Oh my god.
Okay. By the way, did
23.
you do the blessing of the forge?
Oh, I forgot.
Did not.
Stupid.
All right, so I'm back to 19 armor.
Drithla rolled an
Stupid.
Also, by the way, Noodle, when you said that, this is what Scalefound thought in the chat there.
I know, I saw. I chose to ignore it.
Okay, I'm just making sure you saw it.
Okay,
I didn't
so
choose to ignore. I was trying to roll. Sorry.
we had a 21 for Ina.
It's at advantage, right, for stealth?
No,
Just plus
Just
10.
+10. No, you still roll your normal disadvantage.
24.
You just add 10.
Oh,
So we got a
okay,
24, a
thank you.
23. Drithla got a 26 with an 8. She rolled an 8 and still got a 26.
I rolled a 9 and got an 18.
A 10.
0
Nice.
plus 10, so 10.
All right.
Why are we
I'm
stealthing? I thought we
sorry.
were saying we weren't stealthing.
That's what.
Well,
the
You're
dice
not
told
anymore.
me.
Rose didn't want to stealth it for good fucking reason.
As you're moving towards the city, you come. It's a slight hill down. It's not a terrible one. You're following the path, keeping an eye. Rose, you've got your axe on one hand and kind of keeping the other one at the ready just in case anything comes out. But what you're not looking at is the ground, and there's just a fairly large rock that's like teetered on one side, and you step on it, and right as you do, it sends your body off to the side, and you go collapsing into the ground with a loud cling, cling, clong, cling, clong, cling, clong, cling.
Am I rolling down the hill? Cling, clang, cling, clang.
I mean, like once you roll over on your side. It's not like a continuous thing, but
Oh, no.
That
I'll look
hurt.
back. Oh,
It wasn't me.
Drithla comes up and stands over you. I think we'll just move normally now.
Please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
Stretches a hand out and picks you up.
Thank you.
Shall we group together or spread apart? To
Keep
find-
together.
But we'll
I-
find
I
more.
have read many tactical books, and each one says never split up.
We can't save people if we end up dead.
I'm going to keep roughly 15 to 20 feet away just because of how I operate, but I would suggest sticking fairly close together. The fact that we're in the open and haven't been attacked yet makes me think that there is something here for us. They're waiting for us to get in. Not a lot of
Wood
place
ambush.
to ambush out here. Yes, Ina?
Wait, say again, what?
There's not a lot of space to ambush out here as it's an open area.
True.
Yes.
Can I summon animals and then tell them to look? Because it's like.
You still have the birds, right?
True!
They're
Bring them
still.
down. They can obey any verbal commands you issue them.
Can they talk to you?
She can talk to animals.
I can talk to them.
Yeah, but if they can't talk, then they can't inform you of it.
No, but they like. I don't
But
know.
she can talk to
Like
animals,
warning
right?
But I
signal,
can
like,
talk to
hey,
animals.
like cuckoo if you do this.
Yep, you could.
True.
I don't think it'll be verbal, maybe.
Yeah,
Can I just be like, if you see someone, if you find someone, go clack your don't, but go clack clack with your beak.
All right. Go ahead and
That
roll
would be
just
very quiet. Just be clacking.
one.
If they come back to me, be like clack clack, found someone, follow me.
What is
Mila.
what is Mila's perception bonus, by the way?
It's +3.
Okay, so Ina, roll a perception with +3 to it. So roll a d20 and add 3 to it.
Uh,
4,
8.
8. Okay, good to know.
That was
Rose,
for the first bird. She's
no,
gonna
that's
roll
no,
for
no,
all-
no, no.
I know, that would be hell. That would be actual
Yes,
hell. to roll
Rose.
for each.
Can Mila also assist?
If you would like to send Mila up as well, then yeah.
I do. That's her whole
Oh,
point.
hell yeah.
That would actually be hell to wait for 8 birds.
21.
Perception check.
Let me know if you ever
Nice.
see anything in
Nice.
danger, or just yeah. You
Okay.
got me right. You got me right.
Yep.
I should get 8 d20s just for that situation.
No. All right, you make it about
You never know.
120 to 150 feet away from the what you know to be the main entrance of the city, where there are still 2 parts of the wall standing. One of them is a pillar that is still fully built. It's not collapsed at all. The other one looks like it's been knocked over. The one stands roughly 25, 30 feet high. The other one is roughly 15 feet high. These are where the 2 large wooden doors or gate used to open into the city. The gate has been splintered and sundered and is just spread across the main entranceway. At this distance, all of you, everybody roll a perception check for me real quick.
Hot shit. I suck at those.
Good.
Thought that was a natural 1 for a second. It's a 7. So 7.
16.
Okay.
I can count each number on my sticky hand. A 5.
Same. 8.
8. Okay. Ina, you're the only one who makes out exactly what it is. There are 3 bodies being drawn and quartered by all their limbs stretched by the pillars.
What do they look like?
You can't really tell from this far away. You can just see 3 bodies being stretched and quartered on these 2 pillars.
Jesus. And I'll tell them what I see.
Huh? Gods. That is not good.
Maybe we should, I don't know. Maybe I should go ahead and take a peek so that you guys, I can sneak in.
I'm
Turn into
Not-
something and sneak.
That's. Ooh. All right. I could.
I mean, your new gloves may help too.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I don't feel right about you leaving us.
I don't think we should split. I really think the best means is us sticking together and see whatever we need to see together.
You're right. I just worry about going in too far without the backup.
Again, Plan Bird is always available.
You're right. All right, let's go for it.
All right. You guys advance forward. As you get closer and closer, you can see all 3 of the bodies are beheaded. Appear to be human or humanoid of some sort. You're not entirely sure because you can't see facial features because there's no faces. They are stripped, nude, and drawn and strung out. Their bodies have gashes and carves in them. There's pools of blood on the ground. It looks as though this was done maybe while they were alive.
Oh.
As you get closer and closer, you can see something carved into each one of the bodies. And as you get closer and closer, it appears to be the same script as what you saw on the wall in the catacombs.
thought you were gonna say on the box, and I'm like, wizard.
Well, it was me that
Wizard.
could read it before, right?
It's
It was-
infernal.
It was Drithla.
Oh, Drithla read it before.
This is a gruesome scene. The first one kind of covers her mouth. Your reward for being such heroes. Towns raised, families laid. Second body. Time is coming. Just try and stop us. Third body. Frothing at the mouth. Our world will be wondrous. I'm gonna cut these down now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you saying this happened after we?
Or same time, I'm not sure. She rolling survival check.
Potentially right after we killed the first lieutenant.
It's not completely fresh, but it's not old either. I would estimate roughly the same time as our battle ensued. It's transpired as well.
Our battle with Vampy.
No.
Big demon boy.
with the
Big
demon,
demon.
Oh,
Boy.
okay.
which was over 2 days ago.
We waited after that. We waited a day to kill the vampire, and then we had a day of travel here. So like 2.5 days, 3 days, somewhere in there.
Fuck. How would I just don't understand. Why did the what are they called? Yuanti?
You
That's
want
the
to?
Yuanti, that's the steak boys. How would
Mhm.
they have known to what was going on? I just don't understand. Where'd they go?
No, it's not them. They're the citizens of this city.
I know, but they weren't at the meeting.
Rose, as you guys begin cutting down these bodies, these do not appear to be Yanti either. They appear to be some sort of other humanoid figures that do not have the same features that the Yanti that you're used to have.
These are not Yuan-Ti citizens, but I'm sure we'll find some. I
I just
can't tell its species or race, but
if they knew, if they were, I just am so I don't understand. Where would they have gone? Did they hear about what happened here and didn't warn anybody from your city, or did they hear about it and
This
try and come here, or
This happened after or at the same time. It's unrelated.
where are they? Where'd they go?
They
Probably
might have been in
returned to
their
s-
homes.
those that were not slaughtered in the city, who were still in Estalia, possibly returned home to see.
This is
what-
their home. It's dead.
Mhm. But they may have realized what was
saying-
happening to their
yeah.
city.
That's
Their
what I'm
home
saying.
in Estalia, the city quarters.
Mhm.
I mean, if you're a group of people who's treated poorly, why would you ever want to hear your king speak?
Oh. All right. Okay. All right.
I'm hoping there's
you-
nothing related. If we don't find any Yonti bodies here, that is a sign of something more amiss.
I would rather not
Rose-
think that. I've met many Yuan-Ti who would not harm a soul. I don't want to think that.
I don't.
Have you
Yeah.
been to this city before, Rose?
I think she has, right?
You've been here a couple times on like diplomatic endeavors. You
Right.
haven't spent a whole lot of time, but you have been here a few times.
So you
Yes.
would know where the priest, or the prince, sorry, not the priest, would be staying?
Yes. I mean, not that I ever physically went there and saw him, but I know where he would be. Yes.
I think
Up
we should
my
make our
ass.
way there then.
I think we should still be on a lookout for any survivors, if possible, on our way.
Mhm.
Of course.
But
Agreed.
we can all agree that darker forces attacked the city because of what we did. Well, no, it's not our fault. We were just trying to save people.
And
Right?
it's not we didn't raise the city, Rose. Who's to
I-
say that the enemy is not simply leaving this message just to fuck with us?
Hmm.
I think this would have
Never gonna
happened
be a good
regardless if
thing.
we did what we did. And they're
Right.
simply leaving a message to fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
True. True. I have to believe in that.
You get all the bodies cut down, laid to the side in as peaceful manner as you can with the current state that they're in. Cover them.
Can we tell what race species it is?
Make a medicine
Can
check
I? Okay.
at disadvantage because they are gnarled up.
True.
I'm not good at
Do-
those.
Elves and humans look the same. Just their faces are
They're
in.
very similar.
8.
Yeah. 8.
So, yeah.
You can glint that 2 of them are the same race and one of them is different. One of them has a darker skin tone and much rougher skin. The other 2 are, as far as you can tell, human or elf. Their skin's fair. It's where it's not torn up is smooth and fairly well taken care of. But you can't glint the exact nature of their race or anything with the given information currently.
Okay.
As you begin to move into the city, you pass by buildings that have been leveled, scorch marks and burn marks. White phosphorus type material covers the buildings. There are bodies strewn to the corners of the buildings, laying against the streets. Blood runs through the corners as well. There are some you can see of the same red-skinned creatures that you saw them, the demonic entities that you saw them carrying through the streets of Estalia as well, spread about the same manner. Yes.
This is a question as a player to the DM.
Hmm.
In your world, is there the split between the abyss and the hells, like in D&D normally?
Yes.
Sir?
Okay, so this is the hells we're dealing with right now because it's infernal, correct?
Yes.
And the red creatures look hellish, not abyssal.
Not abyssal.
Okay, just checking as a player to understand what I'm looking at.
Yeah, they're very much like the rendition of devils, pretty much what they look like, but smaller horns and no tail. It's a very good kind of thing. Red skin, they have horns, like almost like tieflings, but more demonic than that.
Yeah, because tieflings are a species that have infernal
Heritage.
Mhm.
heritage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like cursed, right?
yeah,
Um,
I guess.
But you
I don't
see
remember.
a few of these bodies strewn about, not nearly as much as what you guys saw carried through the streets of Estalia. Almost as if this city was taken by complete and utter surprise and destruction of what transpired.
So there were similar demons in Estalia then?
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay, are you using?
Technically, it would be a devil, not a demon.
Sorry, devil.
Yeah.
Demons
you're
or
using
the
demon as a
abyss.
term.
Sorry.
Okay. You're using demon as just a.
Just to
Yeah.
explain to Brandy, in the
Thank you.
D&D universe, there's the different like planes.
Mhm.
There is hell, where all the devils are from, and tieflings have a heritage from that. They're red. They have horns. They have like different levels of hell. They're called devils. They're more lawful evil, kind of. They are more about making deals with people and running armies and stuff.
Okay.
Then you have the abyss, which is where demons are from. They don't have like an actual set look. They all look chaotic as hell. They just look monstrous beasts. I can't give you a full description of the abyss since I'm not really familiar with the abyss, but it's like that's where the demons are from, and they're more chaotic evil.
And the demons are who Lapras was talking to before.
Actually,
One
I'm
of
You
not-
don't-
See a devil.
I think.
You don't know.
We don't know.
we don't know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
I
Also,
don't even know that.
the devils from hell are at. I don't know if that's in Forks universe, but a lot of D&D universes, hell and abyss do not get along. They're constantly at war, and they're also trying to take over different parts of the D&D universe.
I think the whole point of like problem with me saying demons all the time is just because I'm so used to saying that in normal life. Like
Yeah.
demons are just the evil
Yeah.
thing, and so it's just a habit.
Yeah.
So I'll try and break
Yeah.
that and refer to them as devilish figures from now on.
Yeah.
But yes, they do resemble the same ones that you saw being carried through the streets after your fight in Estalia, but far fewer here than what you guys saw carried through the streets. The farther you move into the city, the thicker and heavier the smoke that is rolling through the city gets. Who's leading the party right now?
I-
I don't mind. But
I'll be behind Ina then.
okay.
Leading for perception's sake, it would be Ina. Leading for combat's sake, it would be Rose.
Okay. Ina, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I'll stand near Ina.
That's fine.
11.
Okay. The smoke is getting thicker and thicker. You're walking, keeping an eye out, trying to look as best you can. And you look and your foot hits something. Make a dexterity check for me, Ina.
Terrible.
Check.
Oh,
Yep.
did she get help from the gloves on those or no?
No. 8?
18.
Okay. It doesn't hurt you or anything, but your foot catches something fairly heavy and you go tripping face first, except you don't hit ground.
I
You
18.
hit- Huh? Oh, 18?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 8. Okay, my bad.
I was starting to say 18, but then Baird started talking. So.
I got you. Okay, so
Awesome.
you catch yourself. You don't go face first into this mound of flesh in front of you, but as you catch yourself, your hands hit, and there's a leg in one hand and an arm in the other, and the smoke clears a little bit, and you start to look up, and there is a pile of bodies about the height of you, cresting inwards to like the trunk. And as you look up, you start to see the fog starts to swirl around, and there's just this tree of bodies with limbs snapped and attached like a gnarly tree. As you look up, you see there's a face left a gap up above you that blood just drips out of the mouth and hits you on the forehead and starts to run down. And as you look up, it stretches 50 or 60 feet in the air with these bodies twisted and mangled and gnarled together. These are the Yuan-Ti. You have been missing.
I'm gonna go like a
Rose,
a
roll
mom trying
perception
to
for me.
stop you from crossing the road, like
Rose.
you know what I mean? It's trying to
Yeah.
stop them from moving forward.
Me, right?
Roll perception check for me.
Yeah, because I did say I was right behind you.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
7. Okay, she stops you and you kind of look down at her and you're like,
What?
Ina, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Did you see something?
Uh,
Or is there danger?
it's not good, mates.
You look at Ina and
I'll
she's
wipe the
got
blood off.
two drops of blood running down the side of her face right now.
Are you hurt? Did they get you?
No.
As you touch her forehead and look behind her, you start to see the smoke gets blown away a little bit more, and there's a cresting, almost like a pyramid, into the trunk of this gnarled flesh tree of the Yuan-Ti.
So I don't see the full tree, but I see the bottom.
You see it starting to come into the trunk of it, yeah. The smoke is still very thick here at the moment.
What is that? What is that?
Ileana comes in and blows the smoke. And now all of you can see this gnarled tree of Yuan-Ti flesh. Eyes, mouths of every one of them open. Limbs snapped and bent into positions that nothing should ever be bent into.
No. This is just some illusion, some trickery, right?
No. Rose is
Don't
like
look at it.
backing up, and Rose has already seen it, right? Because the smoke got cleared.
Yeah, you've seen it now.
Did
How far do you back up?
She's not paying attention. She's just walking backwards.
Roll a
trying to get
dexterity
away.
check.
uh-oh.
Stumble over another body. Oh god.
Where is dexterity?
Damn, Ford, you are. Oh man, this is detailed.
That's an 11.
And you, no, 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 no. You step back, and as you do, your foot enters something squishy, and as you go to lift it,
Oh,
it's stuck,
God.
and you fall backwards. And as you land, you've felt this kind of landing before, and you look over, and there's 5 or 6 more in a pile that you've just fallen back into. And you look at your foot, and you stepped into one of them.
No, no.
She's freaking out.
Yeah, Baron's gonna help get her out of there.
Mm.
Wait,
Y'all have a problem
Baron,
with
as
me
all of this
clearing
is happening, you go to help Rose out, and you hear the faintest
Ooh,
coming from an alley nearby.
I'm gonna.
Okay, yes.
You don't hear it, Ina.
Oh,
Investigate. I'll run over.
I'll
Baron,
take
where are
over
you going?
helping Rose.
Roll a perception check, Baron.
Oh, important perception check. I
We'll find
rolled
any
very
survivors,
well.
Rose. Don't worry, we'll find them.
20 total.
It's an illusion.
20.
Just an illusion. Just an illusion.
As you round the corner and look down this alley, it is just black soot, in like almost a swirling pattern, as if some arcane spell was shot down this alleyway. But as you look down, there's a couple bodies pressed up against a building, and from under it, you can see a small, preteen-ish
No.
aged humanoid figure starting to crawl out from underneath them.
Ooh, I will definitely run up to help. Get them out. How are they looking?
Looking pretty rough. You come over and start pulling on the hands, and gets very scared and like starts to kind of back up against the wall, but sees you're not the thing that was once there. You get a deep, kind of good look. It's covered in soot, but at this preteen boy's face, and from the Yanti that you've seen at Istalia, you make out that this is a young Yanti now.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm here to help. My friends and I are here. Are you hurt? I can help heal you. Are there others?
He doesn't speak common.
I know probably putting hands on him, he may freak out, so I'm just gonna healing word him.
Okay.
Just first level. Just help him. He's a kid. How many fucking hit points can a kid have?
Okay.
Yeah, so that was okay.
Drithla comes to you, Scalefound, speaks in
7.
Draconic. We need to get her out of here, I believe. This is
Yes. This
beyond,
is much for anyone to see. Yes.
and we need to alert the military immediately.
Yes. Rose.
Wait, do I hear?
They're speaking
This-
Draconic.
No, but do I
Oh.
hear off to the corner? I mean, Baron is talking to someone.
You are currently elbow deep in bodies and freaking out. You have no idea about anything going on in your surroundings. You run up to help Rose.
Could charm person get them to be like, oh yeah, that's okay. Like, could I charm Rose?
You can certainly try.
Like, does that? I don't know if that makes sense. Like to be like, it's okay. Let's
I
move
should have
forward.
equipped
There
calm
is a
emotion.
spell I know that you can use to like change people's emotions.
It's called Calm
I've,
Calm
Emotions.
emotions.
I've done it before in a crowd.
You
when
can
they
certainly
thought
try
it
to
was
charm her
something
if you want to.
stupid.
What I recall with charm, it doesn't
Wait.
affect
no.
reasonable action. It's rather
Okay.
reasonable for her to freak out right now.
Okay.
I don't know. Up to 4
I
o'clock,
know.
of course.
There are tons more bodies in this alley then, Fork. Like dead.
There's a couple that he was hiding underneath, and there's a couple more down it, but there's not like a ton. It is not
I
like
don't
out
wanna
in the
bring
center.
him to out there. I'm gonna just give him a little 1 second. And I healed him 7 hit points, by
Okay.
the way. So he knows I am friend. I am friend.
His short, shallow, kind of grasping breaths come to long, deep. He's still terrified. Like you can see in his eyes, he's looking back and forth and like huddled in the corner against these 2 bodies. But he's at least breathing deeply now and not shuddering.
Did I see Baron run over?
You would have seen him
gonna
run over.
Go to the edge of the
I'd start
alleyway.
walking that direction, and I guess I'd see Baron at the edge.
Okay.
Baron, what is it?
There's a survivor. I don't
It's a
speak.
survivor.
I don't speak Yuan-Ti.
I
We
think
need
Rose does. I'll yell across the street. Rose, there's a young boy here alive. We need you to talk to him.
Do I need to roll something to be like,
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
I can speak a little bit.
Give me that beer.
Got any here?
Like, I want a beer.
19?
Okay. You're freaking out and you're getting up at this point. Ina's there helping you. And you hear Scalefound off to the side yelling for you.
Yeah?
There's a boy, a
A
survivor.
boy? A survivor.
We can't
survivor.
speak to him. He doesn't know common. He only knows his tongue. Do you speak it?
Yes, of course. I'm supposed to be a representative. Of course.
She gets up on her feet.
I'll help take you to him. Beemo, weemo.
It's not far away. It's like 15, 20 feet back the way that you guys walked in, away from the flesh tree.
Right before she starts walking into him, I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder and I'm like, take a deep breath. You can't be panicked in front of him. He saw all of this happen. Right now, you're going to be his best bet to preserve his childness. You need to be
Okay.
the hero. Be the hero.
I'll do the enhance ability on you too.
The eagle.
Yeah.
And I'll just say be the hero, just like to have that reckon. Like try to seed plant that to be a reoccurring thing, any future moments potentially. Like I need to be a hero.
Yep.
The heroes are here.
I'll say it's
You
bull
got that
strength,
prepared,
but
didn't
it's not.
But it's not.
Bull's
Right.
mental strength.
Strength.
So as Scalefound says this, you feel a little gnomish hand kind of touch your knee-ish area. I was gonna say back, but she would have to like jump to touch your back. So she kind of
A
touches
little like football butt pat.
There you go.
Get in there.
And you feel a little bit calmer. Your mind comes to you a little bit more. You're still aware of the situation, but you're aware also that there's a child here. And you enter, and you can't see very many features. You can see the eyes that are very obviously the snakish like eyes. You see a few patches of scales on the arms, but he is like covered in soot at the moment.
I don't know. That's just me pretending. There you go. Which goes into
No, don't worry. We're here to help. We're here to help you. We want to heal you and protect you.
You speak like us?
Yes, of course, darling. Of course.
You can see he kind of relaxes a little bit. The legs come out from tucked in position, still eyes darting. Tell your hairy friend thanks. I feel a lot better now.
Sure, I'll let him know.
and she turns to Baron. First, she speaks a little bit in Yuan-Ti and goes, "Oh wait, right."
He says thank you and he feels better.
Are the red things gone?
Yes. We were walking through and we didn't see any. We should get you somewhere safe, though. Safer.
Yeah. Where?
Do you...
Rose turns to the group.
Where should we take him?
Home would be best.
Yeah,
Eh.
Estalia is probably the only safe
Well,
place.
yeah, I think she means like right now.
Yeah.
Right now, we should try to nudge him to take a nap on someone's shoulder and put a bandana over his eyes or something.
How big is he? Like as tall as me or taller?
He's He's probably about as tall as Baron.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, get on Granny's back. No.
Well, we're gonna take you out and get you close to the forest where we have more wonderful friends coming to help and heal. But we will need you to cover your eyes because the smoke is very dangerous for your eye vision, and we want to keep you as safe as possible.
Roll a persuasion check.
Smart.
She's got advantage on these right now. Let's go.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
I'm good at those.
That's the Morden gospel truth.
22.
Oh.
Yeah, I can. It's harder to breathe out here, so I can keep my eyes closed.
Here, she rips a little bit of cloth from her and she says, I think it's best you keep it around your eyes so it doesn't seep through, you know?
Okay, I can do that.
I will carry you, okay? I mean you no harm. I will carry you because, well, my other friends are a little bit smaller than me.
He kind of laughs. Yeah, your hairy friend is kind of small.
Fuck you
Yeah.
to say
What
about
the
me.
fuck?
Look at Dylan now. How dare he fucking insult me?
Guiding bolt.
That's
fifth
poison
level.
spray.
Yeah.
You don't even
I
know what he's
heal.
saying.
I giveth and I taketh away.
But you gather the child. You put the basically blindfold on him and pick him up, and he lays his head on your shoulder and almost immediately passes out. As you make your way back out into the alley, the fog is actually starting to, or not the fog, the smoke is starting to clear a bit more. And you can see the streets are just lined with Yuan-Ti bodies. You begin making your way back out of the city. Right as you exit the entrance that you came in where the three bodies were strung up, you can just begin to see off where you guys came in from the road. There is a large force that is starting to break the tree line up ahead. And I think that's where we'll pick up next time. Leave it off there.
Shit.
It sounds like I
Oh.
have to make a new backup character.
You don't know.
You never know.
You have no idea.
Wait, what is this kid's name? What is this kid's
You don't
name?
know. You didn't ask.
I didn't ask.
Oh, I wanted it to be Quaybor.
It's Quavo.
Ah.
I'm gonna get Quavor tattooed on me. I love that name.
Oh, well,
Why
was-
Quaybor?
idea.
Genuinely.
Literally no clue. Just came out.
that was
So-
fun, guys.
What?
It was
Just out
fun.
of pure player curiosity here, was that a tree constructed of flesh, or flesh was covering the tree?
Nope, that was a tree constructed.
Tree constructed of flesh.
So they were just being artsy with their horrificness? Good lord.
Yeah, you know the scene from 300?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, but much, much larger. Like an
I'm
entire
looking it up.
city's
It's been
worth.
so many years since I've seen 300, so
I would
300.
say, but I recently been having a conversation with a coworker about 300, so I was literally flipping through Google Images to remember things.
Ew.
Oh,
Brandy's looking
yeah.
at it right now.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I've seen it.
Me, I really don't know if I've seen this.
300. What is it?
300
tree?
is a good movie. The first one.
Well,
is.
at 300, it's like actually a tree that they put bodies on.
Yeah, but
But-
I was just trying to give a general kind of picture in your head.
Not gonna lie for it. I thought at first you were gonna do kind of a Critical Role ripoff for a second and do the tree scene.
Oh, where
us for
everybody was
campaign
hanging from
one.
it? Yeah.
And I'm like,
Oh.
okay, he didn't do that. I'm like, I would have, I'm like, nice. I'm like, but he kind of copy pasted there, but I would have been like, nice.
Nope,
But
this
you
is this has been written for a while now.
Dang.
Damn.
That's incredible.
Honestly, I
Dark.
think Scale found if the boy wasn't there and we were just dealing with Rose, we would have probably escorted her out, and I would have just started throwing fireballs everywhere just to like clean. Like no one should see this shit.
But
True.
if that one guy was hidden under bodies, there might be more hidden under bodies.
Might
Prince
be.
of Valnaarmn, Prince of Nothing now.
True.
But
I
yeah,
love how every other continent we've been on, we went everywhere. This continent, we've been stuck in Estalia and just outside the walls. We haven't gone to Belnok. We haven't gone to Kiro. What's this giant fancy tree that's interesting?
That's
me
my
over here?
home.
that's Ina's home.
We've been out there. We've been to the cave.
No.
You've
No,
been
we went
close. You
The
didn't
cave's
go.
over here.
You wound up at one point. You were about right here. Oh shit! You were about right here because Ina was going that way. You never actually went to her home, but yes, that large tree is Ina's dwelling.
But what's Kiro? I don't know. Oh wait, Kiro's where all those heroes.
No, Kiro's just another.
Kiro, yeah,
Moon
Kiro's like
Valkyrie.
it's like Switzerland.
It's like Switzerland. They're neutral in everything. They just kind of exist.
Let's fucking
like,
take him over.
Valnaarmn,
Oh.
Estalia ain't getting in between that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I wonder if
I'm
they
sure
got fucked
the
up too.
demons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's also ruins spread
Yeah.
about this whole place. There's all kinds of things that are here.
Hey, we should
Which-
go on a little wander.
We've kind of had really
Now let's
pressing
leave
things.
Valnaarmn.
I mean, I did have a city being controlled by vampires and demons and shit.
But you weren't aware of that until randomly one night.
We saved
Was this
it, though.
vampire thing supposed to be like? Were you planning
Well,
on this
we-
like a
we-
few weeks later for us to pick up on
We
it?
did
or-
it. We started this like a day or two after we returned from Ina's trip, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
How
we
did
did
we-
We've
Ina's
had
thing,
no,
came
like,
back,
rest
and went,
time in this
"Oh
season.
fuck,
So-
the city's fucked."
Well, no. So what happened was you went in to see your dad at work, and you
Yeah.
clasped his hand at that point, which is what kind of set everything in motion. Every
Mm.
time up until then, you hadn't made skin to skin contact with him, so you didn't perceive it. You had hugged him, but you don't.
Yeah.
And you were a little distracted every other time. But anyway, that you weren't supposed to find out about that part of the story until after the tournament.
True. I was planning on scrying within a few days.
Yeah, you were planning on
of her
scrying,
father, so I
but-
would have imagine seeing if I scried on her dad and just saw him being tortured and being like, "Wait a minute, what?"
Wait a fucking second. That ain't the man.
Yeah.
Fork, you got
whatever.
something wrong here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, but
What do you
thanks.
mean? Bear
My
might have
father's
think he
being
just likes
tortured.
it.
He's right there.
Oh well,
Yay.
thanks for playing, fork, folks. Thanks for playing
Yes.
myself. But,
Well, thanks for making up the story.
hey, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Only more to go now.
Wait,
Kind of
what?
sucks.
How many? Did you say there's not many more to go? Are we
No,
about to end the campaign?
I said only more to go now.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Like-
I was like,
We
holy
leveled
shit,
up from
we're-
the trauma we've experienced.
No.
Take 1 point of
Um,
exhaustion.
No level ups yet. We'll
Nope.
see what happens next time. But
next time in 2 weeks.
in 2 weeks.
Dang.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys around
Yeah.
on Twitch or YouTube, wherever it may be.
Yeah.
So have a good night, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, Twitch chat. It's my last time with you. Thanks for hanging out for D&D tonight. I'll be on sometime this week on the olden YouTubes for fun and games. So if you want to come hang out and watch the old Stram there, feel free to do so. I don't know what I'm going to be playing yet, but it was fun as usual. I'm glad that they allowed me to bring my ideas to life. And like I said, that part of the campaign has been written for a while. So once again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, tips, bits, and follows for the entire time I've been on Twitch. I'll see you guys around. I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful night. And yeah, kind of bittersweet at the moment. Have a good night, guys. Looking for the right thing. There it is. Good night.